On the beat 跟不上我的节奏 Bar flow 嘴巴闭上，肩膀摇晃的特别一样。你们皱眉就是被我逐渐带入的迹象。这山谷连从不必让看我逃避，上落地平稳像在平地上，遇上预兆如气象，预报意想不到，所以记着带避孕套。我一手拍照，一手握匕首，冲入这一场。One check, 1, 2, 3, final countdown, no time to breathe. Get your mind raced, your rhymes better be on to the D. To be defeated by he, the one they call the dope checkmate. On the beat 跟不上我的节奏 Word flow 嘴巴闭上，肩膀摇晃的特别一样。你们皱眉就是被我逐渐带入的迹象。这山谷连从不必让看我逃避，上落地平稳像在平地上，遇上预兆如记着带避孕套。我一手拍照，一手握匕首，冲入这一场。All check 1, 2, 3.
Hey, yo, what's poppin', chat? Hey, Timmy, báwo ni o ṣe wà? What's good, people? How we doing tonight? What's poppin'? What's good? On a day. How's it going, people? Let me know in the chat how we all feeling today. That's a song that's been playing in my head quite a while now. Ain't it me báwo ni o ṣe wá? Lelelelelelele ṣe wá. Tonight is the night. Tonight is the night. We shall push. We shall push until we get to a better rank. Just a moment, boys. Let me just drop this in the chat. Okay. Let's get this party started. Division grind, here we come. Here we come. Let's see where we can get to today. Oh boy, I played some games offline in the middle of the night yesterday because I was meant to stream yesterday, but like I got off late. There were so many things, right? So I said, okay, let me play a few games offline before going to bed, and oh boy, it wasn't funny. I'll show you guys. It wasn't funny at all. Funny, rah. I lost 1-0 twice. And it was back to back. That's the craziest part. It was back to back. Crazy something. Let me see. I'll show you guys. Let's see. eFootball League Division 1. I think we're at 1900 plus now. Yes. Okay, so here are the games. As you can see, it's like early hours of the day, 6 a.m., 5 a.m. Where are the two losses? How am I missing them? Yes, these two losses. They were back to back, and guess what, guys? Those two losses were against 3 at the back. You see this particular formation right now? It's a pain for me, man. A serious pain. Serious pain. It was that same formation. And here's the funny thing. I should have won this game. On a normal day, I would have won this game. But the PTSD from losing 1-0 to this guy with that same formation, it just crept into that game as well. Because I was just losing chances upon chances, man. It was so annoying. And then, guess what? The third game again, Konami gave me that same formation. It was that same formation. Now he's changed it, but he played 3 at the back as well. If I remember, he played 3 at the back as well. And I struggled in that game as well. But luckily for me, I think he changed formation later on. But we were already leading when he did that. So it was the same thing, like 3 games back. I was like, what is this? What is going on here? It was so crazy, man. And I already played another 3 at the back before this, but I think that person wasn't good enough. So I thought I had it covered until I played these 2 guys. Oh my god. I was so frustrated, man. In both games, I was so freaking frustrated. But either ways, I just had to recover the 60 points we lost. I didn't recover everything, but I was just like, let me just get a few games on the board and go to bed. But either ways, that's a quick recap of what happened. So let's head back into divs and get started. New camera position today, by the way. Looks good, I guess. I hope. Alright then, straight into the Lions den. No time to waste time. Who is online? Big men are online. Okay. 4 bars. First game, 4 bars. We'll take it. Aha. Okay. Let's see. It is my time to grind. It is my time to grind. And guys, I've finally given Hulit sole control. I'm not sure that was on stream. No, I don't think it was on stream. I've finally given Hulit sole control. So Hulit is officially back to our starting lineup. Isn't that a thing of beauty, boys? But Edo still plays when we need him to play, man. This guy is so prolific. 130 games, 134 goals, 70 assists. Can you really keep up with these stats? I really don't know, man. It's crazy. 130 games, 134 goals, 70 assists. That's crazy. That's well over 1.0 GA per game. That's crazy. What's in the Christmas tree is this? Where is his midfield gone? It's 5 at the... Honestly, when I first saw this formation, I didn't think it was 5 at the back. I honestly didn't think it was 5 at the back, but fair play to him. Okay, so Hulit, Neymar, Owen. Oof. That's a crazy forward line though. Very fast. Especially that Owen. Arao, Puyol, Nesta. Aerial Forts. Arao. That guy is going to be... It's going to be tricky. That aerial fort Arao. Going to be a bit tricky.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest.
Okay, let's get this party started.
For the players to walk out to. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Nah.
The action has already started. Looking for options for movement.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Should have done better there,
down the
though.
left-hand side. Oh, good-looking ball. Owen.
Thank you.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making.
I think this is the only thing I don't enjoy about always starting Hulit. Because I would always just want to off the ball to Hulit. It's like instinct whenever he's on the pitch.
No, but his game is never really about...
No, it was to the middle.
Physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become...
That's something I need to adjust, especially when I'm playing with Hulit. When I play with Eto, I don't do that. I think it's just about not taking that least part of resistance.
Rafael Leao. Manchester United, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Place it in low. Mateus.
Should have gone higher.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Araujo. Rafael Leao. Bale. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well read, nice interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Works it forward. Lahm cuts out the pass. Rafael Leao.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Now it's Bale. De Jong. Now it's Rafael Leao. Pull it.
Hey, God, big.
He's looking to set free a runner.
It's like he's onto this course. We'll wake up in this game.
He's in a good position here. Bale!
I wanted to say, is it until this course that we'll wake up in this game? Because we're getting chances, but people just score.
He picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured
That's our
delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he cuts out the supply. Manchester United are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Pass is just off target.
Don't tell me you still get to that pass.
Pull it. He is starved of space and
Come
time.
on, man.
Pull it has been caught there. It's
Don't forget to hit that like button, boys. And if you're new to the stream, don't forget to subscribe. Ooh.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Nice ball, and he might be in here. Can he finish?
How so?
Gotta be quick to recover this.
It's simple tapping, simple tapping.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bale, he's having a go!
The knock-ons,
And
man.
the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well,
Knock-ons haven't been the
properly,
best
Peter,
with this
that's
new
for sure.
update.
Manchester United with the corner, there first.
Drop it down. Go.
Trion deals with that comfortably.
Drop it down. Shoot.
Besiktas are looking to go forward now.
Everywhere block.
Might come loose.
Like third Milan Bridge.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Rafael Leao could try cutting inside. And yes,
Beautiful.
it's there!
I'll take that.
And again, they simply do
I
not
will
know
take
what
that.
has hit them.
Beautiful pass.
And yes, it's him again.
Ooh.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
No way through. That's headed upfield.
Weirdly enough, De Jong doesn't have the best
Lobbed in
lofted pass,
behind.
but he still finds a way
Could have
to
been dangerous, but
get
it came to
decent.
nothing.
You could score that ball. Why did you drop it? Which one? Mame, welcome to the stream, by the way. What's good? Is it that second goal you're talking about?
Lahm. Bale. And that is expertly dealt with.
See,
Mateus,
if you see me second guessing
a
my
little off target.
shooting opportunities because of what this game has shown me.
Lahm.
It has shown me Pepe. Pepe open, Pepe. So if you see me second guessing shooting sometimes and just passing
It's
into
Owen.
free space to shoot at empty
Communication
post
breakdown there, it
because of what
seems.
this game has shown me.
Well, there is a look that says it all.
This
A
game has shown me
piercing
Pepe.
stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Pam 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 pam. Yo, Kamizlatan, welcome to the stream, brother. The one and only Eagle has landed.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter.
Welcome
They've
to the
got
stream, bro.
themselves into a
Oh,
very
the
good
corner.
position, so why dither from
See.
here when they can repeat their first half success?
For
with
like
a-
2-3
another show of
weeks,
strength?
all my
Manchester
corners,
United are heading into the
if it
break
was either
very happy with
Tomiyasu
how
or
it's gone so
Arao
far.
or Hulit that was heading the ball, it was always going above the bar. I never understood why. That's why I switched to just having to pass the ball and then shooting. rather than heading directly. I used to head directly before. I don't know what happened to Tomiyasu and Arao. But it wasn't just them, it was everyone that was trying to put their head on the ball. It was just always going over the bar. And that's why I just opted in for the other option of just passing the ball rather than just heading it directly.
There's the start of the second half. Mbappe. Davids. Oh, that pass isn't the best. De Jong. And it's Lam. And Araujo.
Just pass to the goalkeeper.
Costa Curta. Maldini. Tomiyasu. And it's Lam. And that interception was most necessary.
That pass made sense in my head. It made sense in my head. Doesn't he have curl?
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Picked out brilliantly.
Ooh,
Well,
that was lucky.
to take any risks.
And reclaim it in a trice.
Let these people breathe.
Vieira. Early stages of the second half, and still
Let
two
them
between
breathe.
them. And it's Lam. Bale. Oh, well played. Mateus.
Oluwa mi o. Don't let us continue like this. Let's get a goal. Another goal, please.
And he's gone looking for safety.
What
And
changes
that's
did he
another
make?
good win of the ball. That looks a good ball through. Has a go!
Easy.
Surely now.
Easy.
Well and truly out of sight.
Easy.
And the lead is free. It is surely done.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
How's your pass?
3-0 and things are starting to look
It's not a
awfully
foul.
cosy.
Thank you.
And he's managed to get free. De Jong, who crossed in early. He's got tall.
Decent. I should have made a
Keeper's got his
pass
work
instead of
done.
just heading the ball like that. But you see those
good
De
read.
Jong's
That was well played.
lofted
Well stopped.
passes like that from those half
Lam.
spaces. They are very dangerous.
Araujo. De Jong.
I need to be doing more of them.
Now the breakaway. He's through here. Bale.
Somebody tell me why I didn't pass immediately to Hulit. But yeah, this is the
De
pass I'm
Jong.
talking about. Those
Well
passes are
cut
going
out.
to be
No
very
danger for Herrera
dangerous
at all.
if I can get the
Yeah.
timing right.
Real chance.
Yo, end the scammer. Welcome to the stream. I need this Hulit. Konami needs to help my life. That Hulit, man. One man army. Hulit is that one man army.
Very simple. You know, I love
Yo,
watching
Bijan,
football like
welcome to
this.
the stream, brother.
Easy.
How you doing? What's good? What's good? I was watching a documentary on Hulit from like his rise in Netherlands up until like Feyenoord, how he helped the team, then AC Milan, then his journey to even Chelsea, and like how he played everywhere, man. He played literally everywhere. Nah, that guy, he played on the wing. He played CB at Chelsea, played DM, played TM, played attacking midfield, played supporting strike. Nah, that really was something else, man. Like how he and Rijkaard met, how their fathers played together in the Dutch national team as well. Like how how Rijkaard moved to was he going to another city as well, so they could play together in the same team. It was really nice. It was quite a cheesy story. Then when he ran into issues with like injuries as well and stuff, it was really, really nice to watch. It was a good watch. Maybe I'll drop a link to you in the chats later on. Early tap out. Yeah, bro couldn't handle the goal hits. He couldn't handle the goal hits. Let's go. Gulitinho. Gulit is cooking, man. That's my point. Check if I'm there. I didn't see that early enough. Let me see if we can still go back. I like the fact that they update the rankings immediately after the game, because with the huge number of people playing now, since it's global rankings, it's going to be very important. So nobody is having questions. Imagine a few hours to end of phase and you have to wait like 30 minutes to know what your final position is. And with global ranking, like 200 people could be in the same place with you. So where are you, Omame? Oh, I love this thing they are doing now. Yeah, I think Bijan, you mentioned this, yeah, where if you guys are on the same point, you guys have the same ranking. Oh, mommy, I see you. Unleashed vampires. Is this your 3 at the back formation that stresses me out? This particular formation. Oh my god. I hate it so much. This is the kryptonite to my Superman, man. Oh my dear Hex test the para. Bro, that is a professional esports athlete signed to an esports team. What do you expect? What do you expect? What formation is he using, by the way? This is the coldest badge lineup I've ever seen, man. 1, 2, 3. But guess what, guys? There's a low budget version of this. Just get Division 1, 2, and 3 badge. And it will literally be the same thing, just without the same colors. Think about it. Right. So yeah, this formation. Quick counter, Suarez. Guys, what do you reckon? Maybe we go for Suarez at some point. But even if I bring in Suarez, it's not going to be starting. It's mostly going to be a sub. But it's that David Villa my eyes on. And even if Suarez comes, who is he benching? He's going to bench most likely Law. Because I think he has way more attacking awareness than Law, Abby. Yeah, that might be the person he benches if we get Suarez. I'll be athlete too now, but I never chop. Oh, Kamis Lata bust my brain. It's one of those things, man. God help us all. God help us all. I think, what's his name? I think João Victor too was recently signed to a new esports team for the Indonesia E-League or something. So those guys are eating good. The pro esports players in eFootball are eating good. It's just that we need more competitions, man, to keep people. Because a lot of the pro players that I know that have left eFootball, PES in general, for FIFA, it's because of the opportunities, man. The opportunities are way too small in eFootball compared to FIFA, man. So quite a lot of them they've left. But the OGs are still here though. This formation is unique. How does it play in game? Are you talking about the formation from that top one from Tess? Are you talking about that formation? Scammer. End the scammer. Is that the formation you're talking about? If it is, then the formation is heavily reliant on the 2 AMFs. Right? The 2 AMFs are always the dangerous guys because they are the ones that will be in a lot of space. AMFs generally are always in a lot of space, especially if they are not directly in the middle. That's why you notice that my Liao always gets a lot of free space to roam around. When you use your AMF here or here, they always have a lot of space because there's barely anyone in a natural position that can stay with them in that position that they are. I think that's the major issue. So him using that formation, right, it's just that there's a lot of space here for those 2 AMFs because naturally there's no one to mark them there because your fullback is going to be somewhere around here, right, while the guy is here. Your DM is going to be somewhere around here while the guy is here, unless you then use a formation with 2 CMs, right? Then it might counter it a bit, but at the end of the day, it's still a game of numbers. In football, you always just try to overpower your opponents, or rather still outnumber your opponents in every position on the field, because if you can outnumber your opponents, then you have more chances. At the end of the day, still all football tactics that come to it, but there's always the meta and the broken mechanics in the game to help as well. Okay, let me follow up with the chats that I've missed. Maybe I have tried that formation. Have I? Okay, no, it's not that one. It's the Jinsui's 4-2-4 that I've tried. Maybe I'll try the formation one of these days, and we'll take a look at it. And the scammer, and see how well it works and why it works. That Suarez offensive awareness, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, that awareness is crazy. Is it not 100 awareness? It's nasty, bro. 100 awareness. If you want a decent build, maybe 99 awareness. But bro, any ball in that opponent's box is going to be sniffing it out, man. Like a dog just waiting to get in on it. Yo, Rupert, welcome to the stream, man. What's good? What's popping? Now that DRX test formation I did use, yeah, that formation is nasty. But the only way to counter it is just to take out those 2 AMFs, man. At least that's what I do, and it works for me. Bijan, is he that good? I got him, but I can see his... I can't or can't see his effects for now. Which one is it? That's Suarez is nasty. Very, very nasty. And he has physical contact too. Crazy.
Well, they do say all roads lead to Rome, and perhaps it's also true to add that all Roman roads lead to the Olimpico. This gargantuan amphitheatre rarely fails to deliver, certainly when it comes to providing sporting entertainment of the highest order.
I should have been goal number 1.
And already we're underway here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafael Leao. Cleared away.
Telling you, I should have scored 1 goal in this game already.
Araujo spots it and intercepts.
That's why I'm saying about Leao. In that position where he is, there's no one to mark him naturally.
Jim, which player is best equipped for
so
this
you
game?
always have space.
Yeah, Eden Hazard with the ball at his feet is one of the finest sights in world football, Peter. And I particularly enjoy the way he can glide away from his marker with just 1 touch. He's a lethal finisher. A very fine passer too. The kind of player the manager will be looking to build this team around, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Nice.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Oh Lord.
That looks a good ball through. Bale has a goal!
Thank you.
Goal! Manchester United!
Mr. OT, how you doing? I'm very well, thanks, Nino. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
The crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought
was good, was good.
His upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Colombia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Hullet.
Who leads now? Mr. Longleg. To do a nice sombrero there, turn to problem. It's like, bro, do you know what Shaolin soccer growing up? Nice. It's like he didn't watch Shaolin soccer growing up there. Put the ball over his head and shoot. Don't constitute nuisance in my attack.
Nice control. That is good
Like
pressure. Just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Very nicely done. Out towards the flank.
Why are my players playing like it's testimonial match they are playing? Come on, guys, we're in divisions.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. De Jong. And the keeper beats it away.
You see those De Jong crosses from that half space, man. They are going to be very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. De Jong's ball.
Vieira. De Jong. Now this could be a chance. There's the hit.
Ah, ah.
Oh, that was a
How am I
brilliant
missing
save.
this?
Rafael Leao clearly
Yo,
thought
you
he
know,
had the
lofted
beating of
passes
the
have
keeper.
become OP now. OP is
Manchester
an
United
understatement,
with the
man.
corner. They're first.
They've become the new meta. Crazy, man. Yo, Nero, welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing? What's good? What's popping?
Now it's decent hit.
Aye. 50-50. 50-50. Now, super sub by the user I'm doing.
Manchester
My man.
United
The guy
have their
just did
second corner
frustrating
now.
sometimes. That's Bill. I said Bill Suarez, Abi. Yeah, he's very good as a super sub actually because he can bully defenders that are tired easily. What's going on with my
Definitely
corners? Away.
Oh, dear, less said about that pass, the
That
better.
pass now F9. Yo, it's Richayo. Welcome to the stream, man. What's popping? Kilon Law. IDB. What's the updates? Bailey.
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball.
Should
That's
have
a
scored more than
contest to
one
keep
goal
an
in
eye
this
on.
game.
Bellingham.
Let's try to get that
It's
goal.
Azar.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press.
I too
And
like
there
that
should
De
be no
Jong on
way
the
out.
ball, man. Too like him on the ball.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's managed to get rid.
Still go for ball, Joe.
Now it's Hullet. Rafael Leao. Hits one!
The blocking in this game
Rice.
is so crazy right now.
Manchester United looking
Before,
to go into the break.
That ball
1-0
at
up.
least it will still go on target. Like this now, more
Rafael
everywhere
Leao.
block new.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Punched away. Now it's... There's the shot! Oh, it's a nice idea,
What's
but
going
the
on?
execution was lacking. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Give me goal now.
It's a lovely, neat
Konami,
pass.
what did I do to you? Give me goal.
Hullet.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bale. Oh, that was...
Maybe I should
vital.
shoot. Me say I should
There
shoot.
to
I don't know why I'm
bounce
not
it away.
shooting, man. I'm so second guessing those first time shots. A lot.
The message...
I am
The
second
referee
guessing
brings
those
the
first time
half to a
shots.
close.
Way too much.
Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it.
Am I missing
Good
any
effort
chats
from
again?
both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Rupert, I defined you make I work on
Well, I
you.
think there's plenty to
I
be
know
pleased
see
about
you.
with
I
that
won't
first
press
half
your
display
neck.
in terms of the score
Rupert,
and
what do
overall
you
approach.
do? Rupert,
Manchester
you don't
United
offend
come
person.
off
You.
having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been
His
exciting.
team name Pablo
There is
Escobar
certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
with Colombian flag. It's okay. It's okay. That's your AMF. Are you reliant on their pace of passing? I'm reliant on their pace passing. Not necessarily passing actually, but a bit of passing too. But pace, strength, long range shooting. Those are some of the things I'm reliant on with my AMF, and then passing. But that strength, pace, and long range shooting very important. That's why I mostly use all players there, and players that
Whistle
you know
goes,
can
and
hold
we
their
start
own.
the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Rice.
Who let you see that ball now? It would be fun if this guy actually scores, because we've had chances in this game now. Let's get our second goal. I'm not comfortable with this one goal that we have.
And now they can spring out of defense.
What type of straight pass is that? Okay, well, I for no get passing start, so.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, it's low.
It's beautifully weighted.
Which kind of control be that? Will it?
Comes with the clearance.
Somebody, what are these my players smoking?
Well to step in there. That was
Honestly, it's like my players are on something.
Rafael Leao. Bale. Oh, what a ball! Beckenbauer
Penalty.
did well to stay calm there. Beckenbauer gets rid without
wow.
sophistication.
Such good technique.
My
He's
God.
bustling through here. And Van Nistelrooy!
This guy couldn't score that. We thank the Lord. So it's like I'm playing with my chances in this game. It's not going to be fun, like this now. Can you guys see how free Leao is? That's what I keep saying about that
Manchester
AMF
United
position.
are still
If you don't
that
take
goal
care
to
of
the good.
it, it's
In
going
the
to
end, they
cost
found
you.
themselves penned in.
If I was,
Nowhere to
if
go.
I could actually play decent football, I was through on goal there, man. I had the space, but no,
Oh, good ball.
I'm playing with my foot.
Rafael Leao. That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
I'm giving this guy hope, so much hope, with the chances I'm losing.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
62
evidently
minutes.
loves the
Let me go and
contest.
change. Let me go and sub first. Maybe I'll get serious by
Ran himself
bringing
into trouble there. Free
players
kick
that want to
given away.
score. Because right now, it's like my players are acting like they are hungover. Oh, COVID. Minister Haaland, come and do closing prayer for us. Minister Haaland and Samu, come and do closing prayer for us. Okay, De Jong can go as well. Alright then. Let's get our goals.
So the manager can make a change
Let's get
for
our
the first
goals.
time in the game here.
Before things go awry.
So Jim, what are you thinking? They're ahead, but has a
Yeah.
look and has a go. And he was there to get a
Declan
vital
Rice.
touch.
That's
Declan
very, very good.
Rice.
You can't ask for much more than that.
It's okay.
Corner number 2 then.
Also repeat the same thing. I don't like the fact that Arao is here. Thank you. Hey, will. Oh my days. Of all the clearances you could make, Arao.
Put it away!
Better there. Like,
Well, it's good stuff.
Eto go
This is
now.
better. This is a
Oh my
really
days.
front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Guys, it's like my players
Van Nistelrooy.
carried
Plenty
both
of
teams to
appeals, but
score
the
in this
referee
game.
is not
It's what I'm
interested.
saying. It's like my players carried both teams to score.
Beckenbauer makes the interception.
So we need to score at least one more goal. So even if they
Upfield.
carried both teams to score, we know that we have enough goals.
Kimmich. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
So it's like I don't want to score. I hate this feeling.
And here's Haaland. Chance!
And this is not our first
Closing
game
in
of
on
the
last
night.
quarter of an hour.
Yeah?
And the shot!
Thank you.
He scored!
Yo, Nero, doing good, bro.
And
Just
this
having my
is
coffee. I'm
getting
thinking about
better
playing some
and
div
better.
games too. Nice
Oh, that
one.
was such a smart exchange
Nice
of
one.
passes, and it took so many
How cold is
defenders
it
out of
over
play in
there?
one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
The posts are crazy. I have to hit the post at
So
least
that's
twice
2
every match now.
without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say
that's
that
it.
the
You are
contrast of
offering your
moods are very
sacrifices.
visible now. They really fancy
Yeah,
themselves
offer your
to go and
sacrifices
wrap things up.
to Konami,
Maradona. Rice.
so they'll give you
That's
your
good
win.
intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger.
You can
that was
bully him.
growing, and he was quick to react.
Haaland. You are meant to be
That's
the
put
bully.
paid to a promising move. Kimmich in
Haaland should be
acres
able to
of
score
space
this
out
now.
wide.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Where did he
he's
put his
overshot the
head?
green.
Where did Haaland put his head there?
Oh, good steal. He just read it. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Nah,
Ahead
I
by
need to
two and
fix
just
up,
about
man.
into the
If
home
I play like
straight.
this in the next game, I will suffer. I need to fix
Lam.
up. Guys, you keep seeing that Ones is always free, man.
That's Vieira.
Always. It's so
Haaland.
hard to mark in that position where he is.
He's going for goal.
My God.
Has another
Bad
goal.
day again.
They are rampant,
Bad day again.
and they are cruising away.
Nino, you're playing with your chance. I
Not
tell
a
you, man, I've
defender
been playing with my
inside.
chances
He had
all game.
All the time in the world.
All
Well,
game.
his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional.
All
A
game.
moving genius.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
I saw
Beckenbauer.
that though. Ooh, nice tackle,
It
Haaland.
looks as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out.
I'm going to shoot.
Haaland!
Free post! Free post! Oh, free post! We lost free post there. Oh my God.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
What's
Rice.
going on in this game, man?
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. No, again, there's no way through.
Oh boy.
Maldini.
Let's just finish up this game. Let's not waste time. Are we on 93 already? Thank you.
And they've got a throw.
Why is the ref not blowing? Oh, you are meant to kick it to the opponent's half.
Nice
I
bit
think
of
that's the
trickery.
issue.
Lovely feet.
Can we just collect the ball? Thank you.
That's that, the end.
Oh boy, what a game,
So a
though.
real
GG to him.
showpiece win. This
GG
lot
to
were
Pablo
simply far
Escobar.
too clever for their opponents, and despite their
Pablo
best endeavours,
Escobar.
it has ended in an easy win.
Konami needs money.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed? Jim?
Konami is not
Manchester
getting any of my
United's
money.
definitely impressing me here.
Maybe for Suarez,
Especially
sir.
the way that attack clicked.
I don't
Whether
know
it
yet.
was link-up play, running in behind. This
Oh,
has
my,
just
be
been
like
a great
say-
day at the office.
I go switch to 5 back.
Well, thanks to Jim
Why?
alongside me, and as
Why
the
do
fans
you
make
want to
their way
switch?
home, so must we.
4 back is
Good
kind
evening
of
to you.
shaky now. I don't think it's about 4 back or 5 back. I think it's about the position of your defensive line. Actually. Rupert, we don't complete. No join us, I beg. Rupert, they want to ban you from the 5 at the back squad though. I think it's more about your defensive line rather than the number of people you have in your defense. Because right now, see, I've had to push my defensive line back below the box itself, below the line itself, just because those through balls can be very, 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 very dangerous. If you are playing quick counter, all the best to you, man. You guys that play quick counter, I really, really praise you guys because it's not easy. It's not. It's not, man. So that's why I dropped the line. And even in my sub tactic, it was the defensive line was high before. I tweaked this already. It should be behind that line now. Because right now, those guys aren't joking, man. It should be just behind that line. Because it's not funny at all. Those up-throughs are deadly. They are deadly. I think, what's his name? Kimmich's lofted passes from this half space here. This particular half space here. Right? Oh, okay. This is the center line. But say from this position here when I'm attacking. I don't know if you guys get what I'm saying. Just think of it like the opponent's half. from this particular position here, those crosses in like this, Kimmich is going to be more deadly with those crosses because I think he has pinpoint crossing and good lofted pass. Those crosses like this, they're going to be very, 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 very beautiful to the eye. For those of you that missed the pass, the Young 3 recently, let me see if I can find it for you. That pass was a thing of beauty. Let me look for it for you guys before we head back into divs. I think, is this it? No, this is not it too. I think, is this it? No, this isn't it. I don't think you guys have seen it. Where's that pass? So, okay, I sent it to KOP now. Yeah, I sent it to KOP. Yeah, that's the easiest way to see it.
All that. Oh, that's clever.
This is the pass. That pass, just come and see it. That pass is crazy.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Oof. That pass is nasty, bro. That pass is very, very nasty. Very, very nasty. Because how? Like, at this point here, see, how many defenders does he have there? 3 defenders. There are 3 defenders versus Hulit there. 3 defenders versus Hulit. See the trajectory of where the pass is getting to. See the final destination of that pass. Right? 3 defenders versus Hulit. That's Tony Adams. I don't know who the other person is. Right? 3 defenders. And you can see it's not a matter of 3 or 4 or 5 defenders. Because he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in that defensive line there. And all it took was just one lofted pass to break through. Boom. Go. It's crazy at the moment, guys. That lofted pass is crazy at the moment. Very, very crazy. I always play quick counter and possession. I love the high pressure. Yeah, see, the thing about quick counter, especially, is quick counter is just chaos football. And when I mean chaos football, it is everywhere is just chaotic because you are not allowing your opponent to rest. And at the same time, your back line, you have to be very, very aggressive with your defending because you are leaving a lot of space in behind. And at the end of the day, with quick counter games, it always ends in high scores, very high scores, especially if you are playing QC versus QC. Oh boy, it's like you're watching a game of basketball because it's going back front, and you guys are just scoring. But man, I'm not interested in that type of high blood pressure sport. That's just pure. That's a recipe for high blood pressure, man. I'd rather stick to my long ball counter, hold possession, generate artificial transition, quickly counter, defend again, then counter. It's sweeter that way. Ojoro pass. Kamislatan, no, my God. How is he Ojoro pass? And the funny thing is, Dion doesn't have like crazy lofted pass. So I was wondering, like, how did he pull off that pass, man? Either ways, it is what it is. Love that pass, yeah? No, nice one. More of it to come. It's a goal fest, yeah. Quick counter is complete goal fest. Ooh, okay. Bale, Suarez, and Messi. This just feels wrong. Why is Bale playing up top with Suarez and Messi, man? Feels very, very wrong. Feels very, very wrong. Oh boy. A moment. Okay, so even Bale will not be happy to see this forward lineup. Because that should be Neymar. Either ways, we'll take out Bale and Suarez. We'll have to take care of that blitz collar Messi ourselves. He's using Bale for winning long balls in the center. Yeah. And then flick it on to Messi and Suarez. And boom. Go. We'll be fine. I think I've played this guy
So the wait is
in
over.
this
We can
phase.
finally get going.
Yeah, nah, I
Welcome
think it's
to
crossplay.
everybody who has joined us for this
I think
unmissable
it's
game.
stressed me out.
Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped.
I hope he's not the guy that constantly spams up through.
At this moment in time.
I think it's the one. He constantly spams up through. I think he might be the one.
Truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Oh boy.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Climbs up big.
He lit his back, boys.
Well, talk about a
lit his
real
back,
rude
boys.
awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming.
He
They
lit
just
his
didn't
back,
anticipate.
boys.
On heels rather than toes.
He's
Well,
giving
there's
Neto a
always
run
chance
for his
of being
money.
caught like that when you surrender the football.
Yeah, he's the one. He's the one that always. That's how he always plays. Just lost the ball.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder.
Liao's
there,
ball.
and
See, Liao is
evident
always free.
annoyance.
He made it look
Always free.
a bit predictable.
Now it's Bale.
Bale, what are you doing?
Bale. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Now
then, the ball's
risky
come
football.
loose.
Pass the goddamn ball,
Messi
Vieira.
does really well
Don't
to
be
win
slow.
the ball there. It's a goal kick.
He's punished. Man. Hulit is that guy, man. He is just that guy. Hulit is him.
Well
Yeah.
read.
You
Nice
weren't,
interception.
you weren't aware. The communication did not reach you.
And that's the end of that. It all
He's
started
the
well
young
enough.
man.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's there to belt it away. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Should have scored the second goal there,
Manchester
though.
United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
I read that. Should have scored the second goal there. Drop
They've
it
got to
down.
make this
Thank
nice
you.
and quick.
That's not the pass I
Gets
wanted
over
to
and
make, but
intercepts.
play on.
And he's had it nicked away. Bale. Oh, they can break here.
Color your ball, Joe.
Excellent
Use
challenge
Suarez.
there, uncompromising. Now it's Bale. Rafael Leao. Great chance!
Oh,
He's missed, but not by that far.
that was a nice
That
chance,
is a
man. We should
really
have scored.
good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's
Where are
been
you
playing.
playing from, bro? Welcome to the stream, Frank. The UK. I am in the UK.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's De Jong.
Oh, come on.
Manchester United are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Lam, who's set up one goal so far. No way
How
through.
did that pass get there?
And it's Bale. Lam. Well, here's a man adored by many.
See Liao.
Deified
Liao is
by
just
some.
he's just that guy that chews in the game, man,
Well
and just
played.
waits for the
That
pass to
has
get to
snuffed out
him.
the danger. That's really well manoeuvred.
Ooh.
Rafael Leao. Vieira. For Bale. Lam. Oh, that's a fine
That was
interception.
close, though.
Pull it.
What did Bale do to
And
that
it's
guy,
Messi.
man?
And here's Rafael Leao. Bale. It's Bale!
Offside
And
still.
the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
For once, try taking a shot from outside the box. I do. I always took shots from outside the box until this update, you know. I always took shots outside the box, but now with this new update, man, it's been something else. You're playing shots from outside the box, and it feels like you're playing a balloon.
Vieira. Taken off
Ah,
it pretty
Vieira,
forcefully.
man. I don't know why I was
It could
using
be in
Vieira
here.
to do something like that.
Very nicely done. Messi.
He's going to pass back. Ooh,
It's a
he
goal
didn't
kick.
get it. Turning like that is De Jong's territory, not Vieira's. Let's play out from the back a bit. Let's change things up. Okay, can we get that long ball to Lam? I believe we can. There we go. Then we switch it back to Liao.
Over to the other
Beautiful.
side.
And we are already in the opposition's third.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Thuram.
Bad passing from me.
Bullet.
Bad passing from me.
Messi.
That build up would have
Message
been
is
lovely.
clear. None shall pass.
Let's try it again.
Lam.
He's not going to allow me to.
Manchester United are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable.
There we go.
Lam picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ooh. What a
Messi.
chance though.
Played back in. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out
What's
on
up?
top there.
What's up, Charlie?
Neither
Charlie,
party
what's up?
overly willing to
Should be
compromise.
scoring there, man.
And it's Bale. Lam. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
I've missed
Yeah, they were
goals in
looking
this
for a
game already.
counter-attack.
Ref, that's a foul.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
I've missed goals in this game, man. Yeah, the keepers are now the meta in the game alongside lofted passes. I tell you, man, the keepers are something else. Let me try this pass. Let me see if it works. Does it? Just right on the edge of the box.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising.
Everybody
but
go and
it turned
defend,
out
though.
that that
This is the
was
period
not
where
the case.
Konami wants to show us Pepe.
That's a little off target.
Once you see that pink stop it
And
time
it's
bar,
hoisted clear.
it's chills from me.
Rafael
Man.
Leao looking to
Get out.
penetrate opposition
Hey,
lines. There's the whistle for half-time. So
GG
there we
though,
are,
nice
half-time.
half.
Both
Should have
teams
scored
head
more
into their
goals.
respective
Should have scored
dressing
more
room,
goals.
And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one
Should
telling
have scored more
moment.
goals. We had the
It's still
chances.
very tight here.
Guys,
The game
don't forget to hit
still
that like
up for
button.
grabs.
And if you're new to the
And the
channel,
half-time
boys,
score, 1-0.
don't forget to subscribe.
How would you
Subscribe,
review the
boys.
first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal.
Should have
on
had
the
more
counter,
goals. Should have had
they
more
know
goals.
they
Let's
have
go
the
for more
wherewithal
goals.
to come up with what they need.
Manchester United come in having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at
Drop
least
it
in
down.
terms of the
Let's go.
scoreline, so far so good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Maybe I did.
Manchester United definitely
passed
want
too
to
much.
carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open.
There's the hit!
Thank you.
It's
Beautiful.
in!
Is this all player
And
Liao
there's the
or
goal
prolific
they've been
winger?
looking for.
The one and only
Well,
big
it
time
very
all
cleverly
player
provided
Liao.
the return ball there, and it made all
One of the
difference
best
in the
cards
creation of that
in
goal.
this
I
game,
don't wanna take
especially in that
anything away from
position.
the finish, but the pass was really key.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Liao is just
This
always
is the
free,
time you
man.
need that pace.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
It's so
Thuram
tough to
promptly
mark him
onto
in that
and
position.
that is that. Rodri. And that has not gone well. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
That
They don't
dugout
show
has
Luis
had
Pepe
some
for this
relief
game.
at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Look at the space here. Shot a goal.
Why are you running?
And it's
Why
there.
are you running? Why are you running to, man?
And they are pulling clear here. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory
What
here.
are these passes, man? What are these
And that
passes?
has forced the very
my
best out of the
God.
keeper.
What are these passes? Jesus. See as the passes are splitting defenses, man. It's crazy.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Let's continue. Those passes are crazy, man.
In with a header!
Oh, come on.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Liao will always be free. Playing 5 at the back gives your midfield enough space to think and observe. Exactly. You get it. Because I can build up from the back easily. Because there's always one guy to
And
cover
that
up if
interception
anybody else
was
fucks up.
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. Bale
What's in
showed
the left
plenty of
foot was
zest in
that?
getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
I knew he was going to intercept that pass and I
It's
still
Luis
passed it. That
Suarez.
was
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Lam
Lam.
to Liao.
Rafael Leao.
And you build
looks to
again.
get on the end of
It's
this.
crazy, man.
Rafael Leao. Thuram gets across to intercept that.
Manchester
That's
United
football-
have
football
really
made
been
simple,
terrific
my
at
bros.
snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Pass is just off target.
Football made easy.
Lam. De Jong. And it's Bale. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Can he finish?
Yeah, how didn't I score? Because I knew he
Oh,
was
this looks
thinking I was going to
sharp.
pass to win it there.
Luis Suarez.
Still your ball, still your ball. Don't give
That's
up.
a good run down the left.
My fault.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, good read.
He read that really
Sometimes
well
I
and
try
stopped
some
it.
crazy passes that I shouldn't be trying.
Oh,
Because what
good
did I do there?
interception.
Yeah, again. My bro is always free.
Thuram kept
It's just
aware
about making use
and
of
did
the
his
chances I
reclaim
give to
easily.
him, man.
Rafael Leao.
I need
Just
to
a
remove
quarter of
Bill.
an hour to play. Lam.
The
It's a
fact
decent
that
chance to
what was that
counter-attack.
control? The fact that I keep doing the same
Luis
thing.
Suarez tries
Konami
a
will
shot.
punish you if you keep doing
Oh,
the
the
same
ball's
thing
run
actually,
loose
but
here.
still. The fact that I keep doing the same thing and it's not doing anything about it is crazy though. It is crazy though. Where are the big men? Let's change things up. Let's bring in Zabuli. Zabuli. Oh, no. Let's go. Let's see if we can get more goals.
Changement en cours.
Away.
Last-ditch
Ooh.
defense.
He
And
didn't,
he's following up.
he didn't calm down there.
It's off target.
Played
and
like
by
he was
quite
tense
away.
today. Because that Hullet had space to shoot. Drop it down. Thank you. The toe is here.
That's a nicely measured pass.
Oh,
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, shooting chance!
I'm sorry, bro.
And he hits
He
the
keeps
net.
trying that goalkeeper so it's just not working for me.
It is no contest.
It's not just working,
It
man.
is a landslide.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Did you see
I
the
think the manager's
trajectory of
claiming
that
an assist
pass?
here.
Like, it went so low,
It's
then
become
it
a
went
case of men
high
against
again.
boys. He's gone forward. Brilliantly
nice.
cut out. Rodri. Bale.
Come on, I saw that.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
That was too much.
That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best.
He ran with his GK on manual, which made him not reacting because GK is sprinting. Yeah, you're absolutely correct, Nero. If tip for you guys that use manual goalkeeping, or guys that want to use manual goalkeeping, always hold down your special controls when you're using manual goalkeeping, right? Always hold down special controls, which is most of the times always R2. So your keeper moves with final steps. See? So your keeper moves with final steps.
And it's a poor one.
Rather
Well,
than
he's
just
managed to get that
moving
all wrong.
quickly.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Still my ball. The keepers are confused. They can't decide if they are good or not.
Temps additionnel, 5 minutes.
Engages
That
and
pass
forces him
trajectory
off
was
the ball.
crazy though. Because you would have
He's
thought
got
that
it
that ball
in
was for
here.
Kimmich, but it was not for Kimmich. It was
Could have here
for
their final chance.
Lam. That's crazy. What is
their
your current
second
win
corner of
streak?
the game.
We'll check it. We'll check it though. I don't think it should be up to 5. Maybe it's up to 5. It should be up to 5. It will.
Schmeichel can claim
Can we
that.
get one more goal? I'm not so sure, but let's see.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich going full steam down the flank.
Oh, that would have been our cross
They've
and
got to
mud.
be quick moving this forward.
GG though,
Referee
GG
looks
though.
at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling,
These two
scintillating
culprits.
game. The key
They've
characters
played so
glittered
many games in
throughout
my
and
team.
did what they did
So many
when
games.
required so to do. There could be only one
They've
outcome.
played so many games in my team, man. That Tomiyasu and Arao. Oh my god. So many games. 2009. 2005. Those two, man. I don't think any of my defenders has played that much games. Exactly. It's just those two, man. Those two. They've been here for a while. And then Hulit as well. I think Hulit's like 3k games. Then Liao should be over 1k games. 2k games as well, yeah. So win streak at the moment, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 8. Yeah. We had 2 back-to-back losses. Okay, let's move on, boys. Let's move on. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh boy. Kvaraskela. Kvara. It should be a free-to-play team. Yeah, I thought as much. Ooh, Van Nistelrooy. I think there's a Man United Van Nistelrooy coming, yeah? If there is one, I'll be looking forward to it, man. Because at least it should have nothing less than 95 or 96 attacking awareness. His speed might not be the best, but let's see. Because I really want to play divisions with my Man United team. But what I will be struggling with is defending. Defenders. Because what we have is Maguire, man. Maguire, De Ligt, and and the Butcher. That's Lisandro Martinez. So if we get maybe... Okay, we have Wan-Bissaka though. So if we get maybe that John O'Shea that has been rumored that is coming, we might actually play a phase with Manchester United squad and see how far we'll go. Should be fun though. Should be fun. Lamine Yamal. Oof, that is Beckham. He's there for wicked things. And guys, this is the formation that I struggle with. This 3 at the back, but this one, it's a bit strange because of the way he has his left wing forward and right wing. But I'm not going to take chances. So I finally found something that works, and it is me having to play what I don't enjoy playing, but it works. So I'll rather do that. I'll play standard 4-5-1. Standard 4-5-1. Because ain't nobody stressing me out, man. That formation stresses me out. Guys, if you have any tips on how to play 3 at the back, guys, please let me know. Because that formation stresses me out a whole lot. I don't like it for anything. I love this Kubarsi because his passing and both foot accuracy is crazy. Yeah, if Kubarsi gets a Showtime card, the Showtime card might be very, very good. Because I don't think he'll get Epic card anytime soon. But a Showtime card is very possible, and it might be very, very good. Because I've used that is Spain highlights card. Not Spain highlights card, but like Spanish League club highlights cards. What?
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
How did I miss that? Is that Lamine Yamal that deep? Damn it. See why I don't like the formation? It scatters my defending. That's why I hate about it. It scatters my defending so much.
Footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that. I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Shoot, man.
Menu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I hate how it opens up my defense, man. At least this one is still bearable because he's not playing both of them at that LMF and RMF.
That's Maldini. Vieira. Tomiyasu. Araujo.
Like, this is the only formation where Liao is never free. Like, you can see how close what's his name is to him. This is the only formation where Liao is never free. One of the only formations where Liao is never free. It's crazy, man.
Cross flung in towards the middle. And he's there to clear it.
Might have to give
Vieira. Brilliantly cut out.
Bale one-touch pass at this point.
Manchester United have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances.
The only reason why I'm getting a hold of Kvaratskhelia here is because I'm tight marking him.
It turned out that was not the case.
Nah, I need to be clinical with my chances.
The movement
I'm
is
wasting them
slick.
at the
The
moment.
speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
It's gone 2 bars.
That's been intercepted.
Full red, full attack. It's crazy, man.
Bellingham spots it and intercepts. Lahm. And he's picked out the run. Hullet. Chance!
I should have used the outside crawler.
Here?
What? Why is he lagging?
Rafael Leao going face to face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
De Jong.
I wasted too much time there, only to do that. Sometimes I should be flogged, man.
Manchester United are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's
need to
all
be
because
flogged
of
from time
the
to
movement
time.
we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Bale.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nicely weighted ball. Great hit!
Thank you.
Goal! Manchester United!
The always spam wing play is very, very hard, man. It's very, very hard to play against 3 at the
Was
back.
he ever going to miss
I
that?
so much hate
Of
that
course he
formation.
wasn't.
Well, It doesn't have to look spectacular.
I love.
Why
Okay, I've
complicate
read that
simplicity?
already. I'm definitely buying a Showtime card too. Though. Yeah, definitely. I'll buy a Showtime card too. He's a very, very nice player to have. 4141, same as you just did. Just one CMF. Oh, yeah. But that might leave my defense to a bit. But I think 451 actually. I didn't use 451 actually. I still played my 5 at the back, but that guy wasn't the best of players, right? So we're able to just kind of like wing it. But if you play against a decent player that knows that formation well, I have to switch. But 451 is what I use to counter it at the moment. But yeah. Thanks for the suggestion, Frank. I might try. There was a time where I had a formation with 4141, and that formation was with like 4 whole players with one defensive anchorman behind them. Sometimes I even play De Jong, the orchestrator. But the best, I would like to play someone that can pass the ball. So Rodri was like the best choice that I found. Not this orchestrator Rodri. There was this anchorman Rodri that came with them Kevin De Bruyne in one nominating contract pack. That guy, it will sit behind those 4 whole players. So LMFO player, 2 AMFO players, and 1 RMFO player. And you know that O player playstyle is active on LMF, AMF, and CMF, as well as SS, right? So once I get the ball with that DM, any true pass, oh my god, because the 4 of them are rushing towards the defense, it's just chaos, man. All I just need to do is tap the triangle button 1, 2, 3, 4 times. I'm in your box and I'm scoring. But it leaves my defense very open. That's why I don't use it. That Bale card is a machine. Proper machine, man. Proper industry machine. Proper one. How I deal with 4 attackers, players, I tight mark his wing forwards and use the free space he leaves for nice and smooth build-ups. Yeah, but the issue I always have with the 3 at the back is they play LMF and RMF and then 2 strikers. It's so tough to defend against. I don't know how to explain it. Like, because you have 4 people you want to cater for at the same time, it's so tough. And when I try to tight mark his LMF and RMF, because my fullbacks are very deep, before they get to the LMFs or the RMFs, those guys have found a passing option. So it's so tough to defend against. But if it's LWF, like a left wing forward like this, I'm fine. But if it's that LMF, man, I just have to go with playing midfielders, a lot of midfielders too. Because at the end of the day, it's all about positions and space, man. No matter the type of squad you have, it's all about position and space. That is Xabi Alonso wants to do wicked work, but my God will not agree for him. That is Xabi Alonso wants to do wicked work, but my God will not agree. Okay, I think we should be fine. Vinicius and Eto'o. Daddy Law is interested in this game. We'll keep things as they are. Carlos, Beckenbauer, and Thuram. That's a very interesting defensive back line. Very, very interesting one. Let's see how they fare against Hulit. Because I've retrained my Hulit boys. I've retrained him and he's looking good. Especially
well, hello,
here.
welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand
I would have liked to tell you secrets to
juices
expose
are
3 at the back,
flowing.
but you will
Red
use
is
it
the
against
colour,
me.
the
God, I
only colour.
beg.
We bring you this game, of
Show me
course,
way.
from Old Trafford,
How
Manchester.
much to get the secret recipe?
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
The fact that he has
Good pressing,
one player
squeezing the
between
play.
my fullback and oh my God, if you guys are looking at the radar, you will see the interesting thing that is going on where that lamb is with Vinicius. It's crazy. I just need to get the ball out of my hand. Like, because I read the radar a lot, sometimes I don't make passes. Like, I don't have that
Well,
blind
Peter,
faith
this
that
guy
they'll get
Donnarumma
it.
really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake. There might be room for
come
improvement
on,
with
we
his
had a
kicking,
chance there.
but otherwise he is nigh on perfect.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Vieira. And here's Hullet.
Come off for him body now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lam delivers.
What?
That was superb.
BC World, show me the way now.
Actually
Show me
didn't do
the
an awful
way.
lot wrong, to be honest.
Give me this
Manchester
expo that we are
United
talking
with the corner.
about.
They're first.
Eh? We need to bully that his defense, man. That his defense is so small.
Chance! And he's following up.
Jesus, must we always hit the
Just not
bar?
quite happening for him just now.
Why is he
Manchester
using
United
Carlos on
really
the
are in
three-man
ascendancy
defense?
here, and they
He's too
know they have to
offensive.
register while that's the case.
Like my brothers will always say, yeah, I go so clear.
But it has been just one side doing all of the
Yeah,
early
I go
probing.
so what?
whether
Yeah, I
they've
go
been
so
allowed
clear.
to set the standards or
It's
not,
cross-play,
they're
Abi.
setting them, and a goal has to follow.
You will know them. By their works you shall know them. It's crossplay.
It's
By
Xabi
their works
Alonso.
you shall know them. They'll play
That's good
divisions like they're
intervention.
playing
That was what he
Master
had to
League.
make in the face of
PC
danger that was
players.
growing.
I know them so
Right,
well
Hullet.
because I've been one too before.
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
They play
He
divisions like they are
evidently
playing
loves the
Master League.
contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Don't wrong with Carlos or you collect ball.
Bale.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders
Wait, what's
popping up
Hullet
in
doing
these
here?
Referee has
positions.
just said play on. Vieira.
See, that's how they
Offside,
play
able to
football.
force
They
a
play it like
breakthrough
they're
here.
playing Master League.
Mendieta. And it's Griezmann.
Wait, is it possession
Here's
play he's
Eto'o.
using? Is it possession play style? Because if
Hullet.
this type of people score against you, you're in problem. Oh.
Danger averted for now.
Wait.
We're
We
seeing
need
some
to.
really good pressure being applied here, Peter.
We need to
particularly
go
from
to.
those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
I don't need to
Well,
chase him
I would
around.
call it
I'm coming.
blanket suffocation.
I need to go
Every
to
single
my
player is committed to the press, and
formation
there's simply no way
and
out.
fix things up.
Hullet.
Because if I continue like this guy will just want to pass me till eternity. Death by passing. I'm not ready for that.
And Hullet!
He's playing beautiful football though,
And the
but
keeper has reacted
how beautiful
superbly
football.
there.
Yeah, he was
Is
well
a pain
placed
to
to
me.
deal with that.
Lam. Araujo.
Somebody that has 97 low pass. He's playing pass that is eating people like this.
Well, here's a man adored
Who
by
did
many,
I offend in
even
this game?
deified by some. 15 minutes
See how
till
Liao is
half-time.
marked. This is the only for when you use 3 at the back and use a lot of midfielders, man. Takes Liao out of the game.
Mendieta.
You won't see him again. It's crazy, man. But I love how football works though.
And
Because
here's
at the end of the
Eto'o.
day, it's just all spaces. It will. Don't let
And
us
that
make
has been
mistake.
clubbed away.
That's far though.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Thuram.
I'm thinking. Something
And
is
it's Xabi
possible in this
Alonso.
game. I just need to go to game plan.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would. Eto'o!
Beautiful. We just need to go to
Oh,
game
the
plan.
keeper's done ever so well.
Don't let all this
Really
cross-play opponent
anticipated
beat. Be
that
more
well,
aggressive
didn't he?
and let them feel it. That's the thing, man. I try to be aggressive, but most of the times I just overplay it, and that's why I stop playing like really aggressive football. Yes. So let's not overplay our luck. I'm not ready to be stressed. All that thing is doing now. All we need is choke that middle. And thank God for versatility. My players are very versatile. If that's the case, versatile are my players. Okay, and then I'll play a bit of QC first, and then I'll switch back to long ball. If QC feels too exposing, I'll switch back to long ball.
Pullet
2 man on him.
goes short. That's good play.
Oh boy.
Pullet. Vieira. Passing.
Oh,
nice
I've not
and
switched.
neat. It's
Oh.
oh!
I was like, in my brain, I was like, why are these people not aggressive? Only for me to realize that I had not switched yet. Now it's time. It is time to apply prayer. Like my chemistry teacher in high school will always say.
That's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. Xavi Alonso.
Nah, that pass should have been to De Jong. But play on.
Xavi Alonso.
There's no space in that middle again. He's looking for space, but he's not seeing it. There's no space in that middle again. Shall be tight, marking them.
Finding their
There will be
passes.
1 minute added time.
Rafael Leao.
Ah, my God. See Leao's
Deep
pass.
into stoppage time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the ball's a good one. There's the shot.
It's me. That
Loose
one
now,
is
They
me.
want to get it back. Bale!
What was I
It's
thinking?
a carbon copy of the previous miss.
I should have scored there, you know. I should have scored there.
Here. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many
You may need to
anticipated,
use
but
your
there
sub
is
tactic.
lots
Yeah,
to be
that's what I'm
seen in
using
it,
now.
lots to be taken from it.
Let's just get
Plenty
into the
more
game.
figures tomorrow.
We had a chance to score there
Remains
already,
goals.
right?
Celebrating their
We
birthday
didn't take
today.
advantage
So
of
there
it.
was
I
the
think we
first
should be able
half.
to score more goals
What an
now.
end to the half,
That we have
Peter.
plenty numbers
A
in
lot
the
of the
middle of the
best
field.
action of the half coming at
Guys,
the
you can
very
see how I
end.
get exposed
the
against this
feeling the
formation,
second half
right?
may well start in
3 at
a
the
similar
back
fashion,
stresses me out
as
so much,
we'd
man.
love to see this momentum
Because I
maintained,
just
so
don't understand
I'm looking
how
forward
to
what's to come.
properly defend it. But the day I finally
Half,
figure
just
it out,
missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the
y'all will not
scoreline at the
rest.
break. 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. And the shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. This time, surely. Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Samson, welcome to this. Score this guy now. To be fair, we should have scored without the young
Have
chance.
their second corner now.
Can't lie.
And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Can't even lie. Now PTSD like this. Today play against 3 at the back. There's proper PTSD involved. Because they are the ones that have taken 60 points from me today.
And it's a
Oh, they
crossfield
took 6
ball
points from
towards
me
the
in
other
this
flank.
phase.
Roberto Carlos with the foul.
Let's just get our first goal. We'll get it. We'll get it. Calma, calma. You need more man in midfield and tight mark his wingers. Okay. You know what? What?
Bullet really needed to
This is so-
concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
Real chance!
I thought for a moment there.
Massive
I thought for a
goal!
moment there that ball was going to be
there we
intercepted
go.
again.
And it couldn't be much better. He was born
The guy,
for the glory.
see this 3 at the
He's
back,
just managed the apple on top of the tree.
That
A
was
deep position.
fabulous. The most adept
Because
of
he's
touches, the
a
smoothest of
whole
finishes.
player, De Jong is running
Speed
along
of
with them.
thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Bring in this guy. Now it's time to go and bully him in that forward line. Because he don't pack everywhere for middle.
Substitution on the field.
I know like they play on Wednesday, the game they mess
Manchester
up.
United can now
It's not that
introduce
bad.
the
It has
first
not
of
been
their
bad though. I
substitutes.
can't even complain. There's
So we
the
have the
internet
first
has been
goal.
pretty
Well,
decent.
listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out. It's paid off here.
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Now pass. Oh.
Oh, that's clever. Excellent challenge there,
Thuram,
uncompromising.
man.
Xavi Alonso, and it's Lam. Played it early.
Ooh, didn't get there.
Excellent interception.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
He has pinpoint
Araujo
crossing.
looking to
now.
hit the byline here. The message is clear. None shall pass.
That was good. Hey, see that is winger.
Rafael
Blood
has a
of
look to the
Jesus.
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great chance! And he gets
See
rid
how
in a
I
hurry.
struggle.
Ball has bounced loose now, taken back almost at once.
So you see, guys, that I'm not like I
Cleared it
still
out of
struggle
harm's
against
way.
these three at the back, guys, man. Because this win is not
Vinicius
comfortable in
Junior.
any way.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Boca
No,
Juniors
that pass
are
wasn't.
definitely going
That
about
pass
this the
wasn't
right way.
for.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, good
See,
read.
why are my
That's
passes
great
getting
positioning,
intercepted
so
like
good
that?
from him.
And he's
I
interviewed
can't.
well
I
there.
can't explain.
And it's Bale.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh boy.
Vieira. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Let's get that cross to Alan.
Take that back. He gets big. No mistake.
Ah, my God, it's crazy, man.
Two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
I really need to sit down and play somebody that
Swift,
uses this
incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of
formation
seconds.
back to
That's
back
just
to back to
brilliant
understand
counter-attacking football, and as soon as
exactly
possession was
what the
theirs,
issue
it
is.
triggered a move of devastating speed that was
Because
too
until
hard to
then,
handle.
man, it's still going to be a struggle. I still did 500. I don't like the play on Wednesday. This
Now
game
some
they mess up.
movement on the bench, and
Really?
we are going to see a change. So that's two
I
now
think
without reply.
maintenance is in a
Well,
few
now's the time
hours.
you
To be
can
fair,
afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
Alan,
That was well played.
three at
Well
the back,
stopped.
turn my Alan to playmaker. God, I beg.
Manchester United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Xavi Alonso. Griezmann. Vinicius Junior.
It's very, very funny.
Griezmann has a goal!
Can't even lie, man. It's very, very funny. Also, it just feels like there's somebody
Juniors
everywhere to
have
mark.
their third corner.
Just follow him,
Played
man.
it short. And here's Hullet. Boca Juniors.
Ay.
Another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Now it's Eto. Vinicius Junior.
See, mark
Vinicius
now.
Junior!
It's very, very shit. Make me play
Somehow
tomorrow.
he managed to
Yeah,
miss it.
we need to
Well, it
play.
wasn't
I
be
need to
this
like
time,
try
but that should
a
add
lot
to
of
his
things
level of confidence,
and see what
something they can
exactly
really do
works,
with at the
man.
moment.
It's crazy.
Beckenbauer. Into
Like,
the
to know how
last
bad it
5
is, I lost
minutes.
1-0 back to
Which
back
way?
to that same
Passes
formation.
short and sharp. Lahm. Passing is crisp and sharp.
This is the only formation that I've seen where Liao is not always free.
There's a
Only
beautiful
formation.
simplicity about this contest.
crazy.
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Haaland, and it's Bale. He's found a way through.
Thank you.
And more.
Thank you.
And they are pulling clear here.
Crazy game, man.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's
Everybody
a goalkeeper's
inside,
nightmare.
inside,
It's clear
inside,
that
inside.
The keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Why would you use your head? Oh
Manchester
my
United
God.
find a position of real strength now.
GG though,
And
GG though.
time is up,
Thanks for the
and
support
there
in
goes
the
whistle.
chat.
Manchester
With your help, we were able to
United
do this.
pretty much in utopia,
We
imposing
didn't fall
themselves in the
victim
manner
this
they
time
wanted
around.
right from the start. A show
That
all
formation,
about
man.
one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
Which coach was he using? Was it possession coach he was using? Let me check. No, it was quick counter. crazy, man. Very, very crazy. Can't wait till I finally get the solution to that formation, man. Once I finally do, it's so far. It's so far. Because that's the only formation, man. Only one. That 3 with 5 in the middle. Every other formation I've seen, I've understood how to defend it. But that particular one, nah. Either way, it's GG to him, though. Ooh. It's the new Arnold. I came with match pass last phase. With Carlos. Oh boy, this one wants to cross. With GP Van Dijk. Who am I to talk? If it works for him, that's completely fine. Okay, boys. Are we ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, it's match day. Bam, 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 bam. Okay.
Well, they say football's
I
only
think
a
this
game.
guy is gonna get
Should try
cooked.
telling this lot.
Let's see.
Without a
Let's
doubt,
see.
it's the week's most eagerly awaited
Because the thing
contest.
about this game is
Sporting event which has
it has a
magnificent
mind of
scenery
its
as
own.
backdrop. It is
Game really
tribal.
has a mind
It
of
has
its own
aroused
sometimes.
the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
See?
Red is the colour, the
Liao
only
is
colour.
back to
We
walking.
bring you this game, of
Like,
course, from Old
it's
Trafford,
crazy, man.
Manchester. The action has already started. And pull it!
Ooh.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
All of a
That's
sudden,
very,
Liao
very
is
good.
back
You
to
can't ask for much
he's
more than that.
back to be Liao. Oh my
Manchester
god, that
United
formation
with
is
the corner.
terror.
They're first. And the shot!
Chetun Jeff no Arain. What's going on?
And now they can spring out of defence.
Hmm,
That's a good run down the left.
that's our ball.
And Peter, you can't watch
Drop
a
it down
match
for him.
like this and not mention such a busy
Came
little
from
player
off.
like Deco, who just never stops.
He always wants the ball and he
Oh.
always uses it well.
Okay.
Very influential.
Deco is nasty too. He has crazy passing.
Guardiola.
I read that.
Guardiola.
It's a cheap goal that we
Deco.
missed there.
Not the most accurate pass. And they can counter here.
Yeah, GP Van Dijk, no.
Vieira. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Bill,
That
what
pass
did I
isn't the
do
best.
to you?
Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lahm
Don't run
gets
with
into
him,
some
oh.
space.
If you run with that man, it's too fast.
Lahm,
You'll recover.
early ball. Oh, important interception.
Too early. Too early.
Guardiola. Manchester United are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Did you see what happened
It's
to
Deco.
Willie today? It's crazy.
Guardiola. And here's Neymar. Driving on and making good progress. Always onto this.
Bullets.
Oh, Manchester United!
Bullets.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt
Bro
they'll
doesn't
work it
need
again.
crazy finishing. He just needs space to shoot. And he's gone just because of one goal. Come on, man. What happened to fighting spirit? What happened to fighting? Fighting spirit. So guys, let me know. Do you guys still have crossplay turned on, or you've turned it off? Let me know in the chats. You still have crossplay turned on, or you just say, you know what, I'm done with crossplay, man. Fighting spirits no more. I tell you, man, it needs to acquire the fighting spirit additional skill alongside gamesmanship. You have it turned on. Okay, sweet. Because I know quite a few people that have turned it off. Because they're like, anytime they face the crossplay guys, it is always heavy. Like, always heavy. They're like, you know what? Let me just turn it off. But for me, I don't think I've faced too many issues with like crossplay guys so far. Yeah, it must have that skill, I tell you, man. Ooh, Ruminigi. Ah. What's in the ladder, oh, is this co-player Platini and go Pucha Ruminigi? He wants to go to the wing and then put in those diagonal through passes or lofted passes, whichever is the case, because that's what that formation enables you to do, because of that position the players are. It's been a while I saw anyone use this Makelele. Oliver Kahn should be susceptible to long range curlers. Bill, are you aware? Let's go. What's that defense again? Saliba, Cannavaro, Thuram. That Saliba is one weird card. I had him before. One very weird card. He has like all the jumping stats and stuff, but his jumping feels very strange. Very strange. He doesn't win headers as much as he should. That particular Saliba card, I don't know why. Or maybe it was just my build. The evidence is not a result of crossplay, but it's a bad server connection. Probably. Turned on Nino. I love how the ranking they have do not meet expectations. Beating top 200 5-0 first half. Yeah, like the first time I played on PC,
Well, no doubt that this is
right?
a game which holds a special place.
The first time I played on
in the
PC,
minds
I was
of
like
the footballing
ranked
nation, this part of the
70
world.
something in a matter of days.
Expectations rising,
In a matter
everyone in
of
the crowd
days.
hoping to be treated to
Is that
a
Romario?
special contest.
Romario wasn't
It
there
is
when
the
we started
perfect
this
backdrop
game.
for the players
What's
to
in
walk
the
out
dark
to.
art has this guy done?
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
I switch to Liao.
Action
Let's
has
go.
already started. Now it's Hullet.
Ooh, did you guys see that
Pedri.
pass? That pass
This
was
is
on.
promising. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's intervened well there.
Okay.
They need to play this quicker in
See
transitions
what
like
see
this.
what he's doing with that is forward line. That's exactly the type of passes looking for. Those true passes like that, they're going to be very
You've played in
dangerous.
games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of
happened
Spain.
there?
I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends
Shoulda
that have
charged
been
in there
before
though.
him. The ability
That's
to
a very
handle
legal
the
place
ball
to
in
use
tight
shoulder charge.
spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive position.
Ah no, I
all
wanted
those
to
factors
super
which
cancel
can
then
make him
enter that middle,
unplayable when he's
not
truly on side.
diagonally.
Yeah, I have picked him to. No doubt the
Oh, fair
fans feel
enough.
much the same way. Pedri. Pretty cagey early on from both
Yeah,
sides.
pretty cagey, man.
To Lam.
Commentator is
And it's Pullet.
saying the truth, spitting facts.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement.
Ah, yeah. That ball was to win it.
That pass is
Should I play that
somewhat
ball
less
up?
than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the
Keep
easier
forgetting
pass.
how
Now they'll
OP
have to
true
quickly
passing is in
regroup.
this game now.
Pinches it off him.
Guys, I don't know if you looked at my controller capture there. That was a double
Makalele.
touch. And guess what?
We're seeing some really good pressure being
Leao
applied here,
did.
Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah,
He
and
did
just the
acceleration
proposed
burst
him
from
denies
Timo.
the others time and space.
Well,
Bloody
I would call
acceleration
it
burst from
blanket
Timo was what he
suffocation.
did there.
Every single player is
I said do
committed to the
double
press,
touch.
and there's simply no way
What is
out.
the boosting there for?
Pull it.
See, he wants to get those true passes. And
here's
he still got
Platini.
it.
Platini really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Bale.
Final passes, man. What's
Gerrard.
going on with our final passes?
Nicely weighted
Ooh.
ball. And here's Platini. And the ball's gone astray.
Thank you.
Araujo concedes a free
What
kick.
did Araujo do? He just made a pass, man. Come on.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think
You tell me he's going
must
to shoot
really
from there.
generate
He
the
did.
power. Big ask.
Great strike.
Damn it.
But the keeper's equal to it.
Yo, Issa, welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's good?
And
What's
we have
poppin'?
our very first corner.
Are you playing divisions tonight? What does he want to do? Away. Away again,
Now,
no.
who's going to be first to this? Real chance!
Ooh, okay.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Let's shift the boys up. Let me see if we can get a quick goal from that.
Bale. Oh, good read.
No,
He
that
read that
space was
really well
too.
and stopped it.
Oh, good Bale!
We almost got the
And
goal,
he was
man.
there to get a vital touch.
Almost got the
Really
goal.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Can we get one from this? Tomiyasu and Arao, what do you have for me? Can?
Now a sudden chance to counter.
What?
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bale. Manchester United do have a
Bill,
chance
you are
to
stronger
counter
than
here.
that now. Come on.
That pass isn't the best.
Nah, that was too naive
Let's
for
pull
me.
it. And pull it!
Why does he keep
Yet another
freezing like that?
interception And a show of anticipation to be commended.
Come on, man.
Pedri can so cleverly bypass the press. It's a good run down the right. And here's Bale. Lam.
Why does he keep hanging like that? That's so frustrating, man.
Saliba. Pedri. Gerrard. Platini. In with the challenge. Oh, played right into his path.
Shoot!
Well, he certainly
Oh,
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rafael Leao has a goal!
thank you.
It's there!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion.
Now, nope.
It's
I
also
stopped playing
changed
since the new
mindsets
update.
and
Not my
moods in
thing
both
anymore.
teams. And it
Why?
had to be him. Well, we've
Why is
seen
that
the
so?
hunger to win it back and the focus to
I
make
think
it
this is one
count.
of the best
Very
updates
tasty
they've
combination.
released in quite a while. I think the issue is with the passing at the moment because the lofted passes are so OP. It can be quite annoying, but I think every game has its own, would I say faults or things people can abuse. It's just about learning how to adapt and defend it. My bro, don't give up on the game yet. The game's getting better by the day. Although there's still quite a lot for them to do, but it is getting better by the day. That I can say for sure. Guys, how many hours do we have to your maintenance? Okay, we have about 2 hours and a few minutes, so it should be good. Should be good. So I scored 1 goal against that guy and he quit. That's crazy. He said the lag was horrendous. Yeah, I was feeling the lag too. It wasn't just him. And I had 5 bars. Not sure how many bars he had. Let me check. Because I was feeling the same lag he was feeling, if that's the case. He had 5 bars too. I had 5 bars too. And we're still having lags. Konami needs to fix that though. I think that might just be server issues. It is not abusable anymore, and I'm not a dribbler. Fair enough. I get you though. Long ball counter. Decent backline. That backline is quite decent. Because Rudiger is OP in this game. Beckenbauer is Beckenbauer. That Kunde and Costa Curta. Crazy. Okay. Let's go for Mbappe and Salah. Because Neymar would still always drop deep. We don't need to follow him that deep. We should be fine. Man, Hulit is back in full force. I like that. Eto's been real quiet since we gave Hulit sole control and built him again.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped.
There we go.
Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of
A
course,
combo I've not
from
really
Old
tried
Trafford,
is
Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Eto and Hulit together starting the game.
And here's Hullet. Lam.
Closer.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio
What was
Rudiger,
that pass?
you've got to think
I
they'll be
see
playing
what
the
I
high
see.
line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be...
Oh, he's been caught
Oh,
on
it's
it
another
here.
thing that is happening.
Has a go!
Oh, that was
Well, he
close,
certainly
man.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bale.
Really have to be careful against play to win teams too.
Rudiger
Oh,
promptly onto that.
I said
and
play
that
to
is
win.
that.
Free to play teams.
And it's Messi.
Have to be very
Now it's
careful
Mbappe.
against them too.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
De Jong. Anything, Jim, to
The
pick
younger
out of
pass
these early
was
exchanges?
Well, both
Pass was
sides
poor.
seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
pass your ball
Slightly
now.
better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Yeah, don't
If
vex
only
me
the
tonight
pass
though.
could have completed its journey.
Forwards and with intent. Rafael Leao. And here's Bale. Lam. It's a mighty effort.
Hulit, man.
Oh, Manchester United.
Have you ever been in Cop Stream? The name seems familiar. Yeah, I'm a regular there. I'm a regular there. I have my seats. I have my seats there.
no
Our
room
full
to
season
get the
ticket.
shot away. And I think it's just
Cup
top
stream.
play.
Yeah, I'm always there.
First moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Why is Vieira acting like he ate a bar before this game started?
And he looked every bit the
Don't
assured
stress
keeper
me, man.
there.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Well, there's the clearance. Rodri. And now they can spring out of defence.
Nah, I put myself in trouble
Messi
there.
does well to get it back. Oh, that's a fine interception. De Jong, a player so deservedly decorated
Like,
with
why are
praise and glory.
my passes taking
Messi.
ages? Before I pass, the players
Rodri.
just rest a
Here's
bit
Mbappe.
before they make their pass. It's strange.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Hullet. Hullet!
Bullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It was my player they got off the ball like that.
And it's Messi. Neymar. Iniesta.
It's not recovering anytime soon now.
Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's through now. He's had a hit.
Thank you. That's how Hullit's physical contact, man. How Hullit's physical contact is something else.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like
box
that,
X,
it's like
yeah.
walking into a sucker punch.
Maybe
And
I
their
need to do
days-
that more rather than just using super cancels all the
Manchester
time.
United are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind.
There's so
Peter.
many
They've
things
got
that
them where they want
I
them.
actually know how to do that I don't end
Messi.
up doing in games just because
Messi cuts a
He doesn't
frustrated
come-
figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like
And Hullet!
what happened there?
Was a matter of
What
inches.
happened there?
that's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included.
There's so
who
many
thought
skills
that was
like
going in.
the fake shot through balls. I don't know if you know, like you just hit
Manchester
box
United
and then
looking
hit
forward to the break
triangle,
After some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
right? There's that. Then there's so many of them like
Into
that.
space out wide. He's had a shot. It's loose and there's a race.
I need to try more Hullit's knock-ons. Now that we're giving him sole control.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Vieira. Rafael Leao. There he goes, motoring forward. He's picked his way through.
Foul.
Oh, that's neat.
This guy is smart. That's why I didn't tackle me there. That's why I didn't continue tackling
Rafael
me there.
Leao with an
I was
air of
looking for a
confidence
pen
about
too.
him, a certain swagger.
Except pen. I was
Well,
looking
you
for a
can't
free kick.
grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
I don't like the fact that all
Oh,
this is
good
going
read.
through Leao.
It's great positioning, so good from him.
His pass wasn't the best.
Can he spark a counter here? Rafael Leao. And it's Hullet. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Terrific header!
Yeah. That one was over the bar.
Manchester United produced a terrific spell at the
Okay,
end
if
there,
you stop
culminating
behind
in a
and
chance
turn
that their
down with the
fans
fake
could
shot
not
inside the
believe
box,
did
you will
not
score
go
a
in.
lot more goals.
What have we learned from
Very
the first
true.
45 minutes?
To pull it
Well,
off
it's looking pretty
the right
straightforward,
way, you
Peter.
need
They've got
to
themselves into
be
a
not
very good position. So
sprinting.
why
Yeah,
give it
I
from here
think
when
when
they
you
can
pull off
repeat
dribbles
their
when you're
first half
sprinting,
success with
the success
another show of
rate
strength?
tanks a lot.
Manchester United ahead 2-0.
Putting behind
and
with
they
a
are
fake
looking
shot is a
good.
lot more OP than super cancelling. Depends on the situation. I would say it really depends on the situation, man. Because if the opponent's holding down matchup, super cancel is your way to go. Because you change direction instantly. True though, that I agree on. Isaac Chukwuemeka, welcome to the stream, brother. I would like to see your players after this match. Alright then, no worries. We'll take a look at them. Yo, the one and only Cy Frank is in the building. My man. I'm very well, thanks. How's the family too, bro? Bledio, Big Daddy. Welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing?
He's a sharp little ball here.
Hey,
Sure
thank you.
not getting through.
I feel like bringing in Alan to bully this guy. I don't know why.
Lam.
Liao is free again, and then we attack again.
Vieira. No way through.
I don't know why I still keep passing with Vieira when I know that he doesn't have the pass.
This is De Jong. Vieira.
And I still did it again. I don't know, man.
And here's Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. Oh, sweet feet.
That was very, very terrible
Just
dribbling.
came out on top, but they were certainly
Break his leg.
Lam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
That's what I should be using Vieira for. Those short
Manchester
passes.
United are 2 up early in the second half.
Because that's the only thing he knows how to do, man.
Maldini.
Anything beyond that is problematic for Vieira.
Looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's Mbappe, and it's Messi. Iniesta, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Just eased him off the ball.
See me see
Into
will
the
it.
second half.
How do you win the ball there? Look over his head and then leave it.
De Jong.
See will it
Gently
oh.
done. No luck with that. Dink over the top.
I waited too long for that pass. Guys, we need one more goal.
Messi.
Messi can't do anything there. Or maybe he can. I spoke too soon. He can't.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bale. Lam, who's set up one goal so far. Rafael Leao.
One last touch to hold it and score. Thank you. Good things work together for who?
Vieira.
For them that love God, my boys.
Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Pass your ball.
Beckenbauer.
How many interceptions have we seen now?
General
Someone's got
Hulit
to
is
up
in
the
that
quality
building.
and set an example.
I keep messing up the final passes.
The ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hullet.
See again.
Adams.
We need to get serious, boys.
5 minutes on the clock now. And here's Hullet. Pinches it off him.
We're getting real indecisive.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Ask to your ball, Bill. Come on.
Messi. Iniesta. Araujo was in no mood for any of that. And here's Hullet. Now that's well seen too.
Those boys are tired.
Iniesta.
Those boys are
Squeeze it
tired.
through.
There's nothing you can tell me.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Hullet.
Those boys in my front line, they are
We
tired.
expected better, and so did he. Bale.
Tired.
It's slick. The speed is slippery.
Because
The
we keep
defence,
getting the
though,
ball
able to hold on
and
this
it just
time.
keeps breaking at that point. Where Liao is
Brilliantly
gone
cut
in this
out.
game.
Neymar. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Bale. And he cuts out the supply.
Just keep playing with the ball, man. It's not nice. Because things like this can put us in trouble in the next game.
Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. And he's being shifted off it.
We've literally been in his half since and we've not
De
scored a
Jong.
goal.
Lam.
See Liao. That should have been a lofted pass though.
Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. Great defending, strong and
This
determined.
guy is, it looks like he's even tired already.
Big chance!
He looks like he's tired already.
More.
Thanks for noticing me. You just got a sub. Welcome to the farm, bro. Welcome to the farm, Isaac.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the
Welcome
focus
to the
make
farm.
it count. A very tasty combination.
We all good. Cheers. Nice one, Cy Frank.
Manchester United. And that is
Cy
as
Frank, when
far
are we
as it
coming for
goes.
naming ceremony? We need to know.
Manchester United looking by any
Shut down
yardstick
Nigeria.
truly
We need to shut
enjoyable
down
to watch
Nigeria for
and
that naming
clearly so
ceremony. Let us
together.
know.
That was a terrific day for
Ledio, Ideo, nice one, nice
Picking up
one.
the man of the match award, and no surprise there.
Oh boy. Where are we now? 1979. We are close to 2K. Okay. Who did mention? My brain's failing me. It was Isaac, yeah? Yeah, Isaac. So who exactly do you want to see? Or you just want to see all of them? If it's all of them, we have Big Daddy Schmeichel in goal with 99 awareness and 99 reflex. Gave him quite a few passing stats. Soul control, one touch pass, true passing, acrobatic clearance. And I think the last one I want to give him is I might remove the acrobatic clearance and give him GK high punt and low lofted pass. Yeah, I need to give him low lofted pass as well. Yeah, I might give him GK high punt and low lofted pass. But yeah, that's the main man. And then all round defensive fullbacks. Okay, so Costa Curta, crazy guy. Yo, Frazzy, welcome to the stream. Keep it up, man. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I also upload on games, but bro, it's a matter of time. I was there as well before, so I completely understand that, man. It's just a matter of time, and hopefully with consistency. Yeah, so back to Costa Curta, defensive fullback, Maldini, defensive fullback, Tomiyasu, defensive fullback, Arao, defensive fullback, and all of them are very fast. I think not very very fast for Tomiyasu. Maldini is quite fast, 88. Tomiyasu is 88 as well. Then Big Daddy Arao is 90 with 91 acceleration. I think the rest have low acceleration, so it takes time for them to get to their top speed, but that's like after a few seconds they get to that top speed, so they are fine. And then Lam is my attacking guy. He can defend, he can attack. What else do you want? Guy is so good, man. So good. You can see 49 assists, 3 goals. And it's not like I use him for just cross spam. I don't even cross spam that much again. Then our general, the man in front of the defense himself, Anchorman Vieira, and then the young at DMF. By the way, whole player is not active at DMF, but if I do switch him to CMF, there's problem because whole player is active on CMF. What that means is is going to be joining all these big men here, all these fast boys in the box, and that's not going to pay him because even though he has track back, he doesn't have the best stamina. 90 stamina is decent, but it's not the best. He will get tired, he will gas out early. So playing him at DMF is way better for me. Right, and then we have Liao. And by the way, for those of you guys that don't know, we've reduced Liao's physical contact to give him more passing. That's why you notice that in some places he actually loses the ball when he's like pressured a lot. Or before, for you to collect the ball from Liao, it's difficult. Then we have Willit and Bill up front, but we still kept Honess's physical contact. So he's the one that does all that nonsense holding on to the ball anyhow these days. Alright, boys, don't forget to hit that like button, and if you're new to the channel, boys, don't forget to subscribe. And guys, if you're not on our Discord yet, you need to get on our Discord. Why? Competitions are coming, and the details will mostly be on Discord. First stop is co-op competition. That's our first stop. Co-op competitions. So hop in on Discord. Hop in on Discord. The link's in the description, boys. No worries, Isaac. You're welcome. Guys, this is actually going to be a tough match. Because this is damn okay. This guy is very good. And when I mean very, very good, he is very good. See, low-key, everyone's bringing back Perlo. Even people that didn't use Perlo before are now using Perlo. It's crazy, man. Even people that didn't use Perlo before are now using Perlo. Okay, we need to actually get serious for this game. Yep, this is a game for Ruminigi. I don't need to go wide. I want to go straight at his defense. All right then, let's go.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Frank Rijkaard is tricky. Long ball counter and possession. We'll figure out which one he's using.
As its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here.
I'm sorry, Ruminigi.
Nice interception.
Oh.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Just join Discord. Thank you for sharing the player builds. No worries, no. You're welcome.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Got nowhere to hide after that one.
Oh,
Just
come
off
on, man.
target. And now a sudden chance to counter.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's whipped it across. Heads it!
Nah, should have been a pass back.
He will
GG
be
though.
livid with himself.
Nice one,
All he'd
Ruminigi.
be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that's surely a foul. Free
Come on,
kick.
man. You should be able to collect that ball from schools.
And it's Scholes.
Rush that pass.
Hullet.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by
No.
some. He has
Oh, this
found
is
the
what
way
I
through.
ate, man.
Hullet. Now the finish.
This is what I ate.
Goal!
What was that pass?
They
Oh,
were made to
come
pay
on,
for
man.
not moving the ball smartly enough through a
Ah,
very strong
I
pressing
hate
wave.
things like that, man. You get punished for
So
things
the
like
first
that.
moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them.
I
to,
hate
to
it when
manage
it's
it from
mistakes
here
like
now.
that we concede from.
And
I hate it when it's mistakes like that we concede from. Yo, Gaspar, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Damo is good. I've heard of him very well. But we should be considering a goal like that.
Really can't
I
go
hate it when it's
chasing
a pass
this game
from
too
us
soon.
that
Any
makes
rash
us concede
decisions
like
now
that. I
could see
hate
them
it so
lose
much.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rafael Leao, and he was alert to it. Chiellini. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely aimed pass. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Saliba. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber
Offside, though.
show
Offside.
the imagination to set up a goal,
What?
but he can also produce when...
Rafael Leao!
That wasn't off.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, look,
Oh,
they know they've
boy.
got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking tidy in possession here. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And it's Lam. It's a promising run he's making
But
on the right. Pirlo. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that was vital.
Joker.
Pirlo.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He could be in here. Rafael Leao. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Rummenigge. Rafa. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lam. Tomiyasu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rafael Leao. Bastoni. Scholes. He's found a way through. It's Scholes! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. That is good strength. De Jong. Pull it. Time and again they are repelled.
Oh, come on, man.
And that'll
What
be
was
the
that
last
chance
act
from
of the
Leao?
first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well,
Bye.
for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at
We'll have
least
to go
this
through
will
the
be
ground,
a good
man.
time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing,
Nah,
it just
should have
hasn't
scored,
gelled.
man.
Substitution
We had our
number
chances to score.
Number 22.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rafael Leao.
Why is it taking time?
Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Vieira. And that's been won straight back. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bale going face to face with his great rival. Dink through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Manchester United finding their passes.
How's that not a foul?
Manchester United still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Pirlo. And no, that was never going to make it. Rafael Leao. He's had it taken off him. Oh, good looking ball. Now it's Bale. And there's green grass ahead of him.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming
The attendance
again
for this
and
match
again.
was
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
You can run onto that. And now they can clear their lines. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Pirlo. And here's Messi. Pirlo is onto this. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
What? Man's almost dead. This is a dicey situation. Nah, this is what we are going to do. Bring this guy back here and then bring this guy here. Should be fine.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Rafael Leao. Number 14, Frankie de Jong. Coming on the
Important
field.
interception.
Number 10,
Lahm.
Erling Haaland. Number 32.
Well, yet another interception and a show of
Substitution.
anticipation to be commended.
Totti. And they've been given a
Need to go
corner.
and take care of that Totti. How's he playing? Yeah, that Totti.
It's their second corner of the game. Pirlo with the short one. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Ah, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Dos más assistant. My God.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Ah,
No way through that.
that was a smart tackle.
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
They may end up with some regret with this
What was that
tactic,
pass from my
but you
goalkeeper,
have
though?
to admire their commitment to goals.
This is no way I'm
Plenty of
passing the
appeals,
ball
but the
now.
referee is not interested. Pirlo.
That's no way I'm passing the ball.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
It's always in games like this.
Darren Fletcher. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Eto'o. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tomiyasu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Haaland.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Chiellini does really well to win the ball there. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's got away. And it's Bale. Kimmich.
What?
Oh, some tackle that.
There will be
Deep
1 minute
into
added
stoppage time. Vieira. Kimmich. And we're done. Quite a game.
That one was on me because it was my mistake, man. It was my mistake, man. But that wasn't where I passed that ball to. The crazy part is that wasn't where I passed that ball to.
And a quick announcement.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
That one was my mistake,
Slowing down the
man.
tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such
That
a
was my
timid,
mistake,
docile
man.
display.
Because that ball
So just time
that
for
he
me to say
scored,
thanks to Jim for
that was
his
not where I
win.
passed that ball to. Do you also don't rate whole player Hulit, or you just don't have him? I actually don't have him on this account. I have him on my I missed chances in this game, man. I actually have him on my PC, like my Steam account, but I prefer this creative playmaker though. Regardless, that goal he scored was all on me, man. All on me. That goal shouldn't have entered at all, because we're quite comfortable in possession there. That was not where I passed the ball to. Honestly, I wish I could go back on stream to check the direction. It was never to Tomiyasu. That ball was to Vieira here. This was the true pass to Vieira. This guy was running towards Costa Cuta. Give the pass to Vieira. And guess what? See the direction. Can you see the direction of the pass here? It was to Vieira. But nah, the power was way too small. That was the issue. The power was way too small. Way too small. That was the issue. I've seen the issue. The power on the pass was way too small. That was the issue. Let me see. I think I missed some things in the chat. Let me see. What was that pullback from Hones? No, I think it was Rummenigge. The pullback was so slow. You don't take any out shot at the keeper. Is 105 keeper that good? You don't have to plan your shot to score. Wait, maybe I read that wrongly. Is 105 keeper that good that you have to plan your shot to score? I tell you, man, these keepers at this point in time are ridiculous. The problem is his players won't even get in the positions to shoot. Sleeping all of. I tell you, that game we had chances, we just didn't take them. Bro is good, as you said. You seem to be able to take on him, assuming you have used all chances well. Yeah, man, that last chance with Haaland. There was one chance we had with Haaland towards the end of the game. I think it was somewhere here. There was a chance we had with Haaland towards the end of the game. Was it before this? I think it was way before this. Yeah, I think it was somewhere here. We had a chance with Haaland here.
Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against
We had that chance with Haaland. I was already prepared to shoot. And I was just like, with the way this game is, yeah, way too much there. Here, I already created that chance. Just shoot, or in fact, pass. Immediately, then I got caught in two minds. That's what happens when you are not sharp mentally. That's me dissing myself. Hoti don't smart at it. I read that already. Let me see what else. I'm using pass assist 2, Gaspar. Yeah, that mistake, man. It was uncalled for. I was surprised you cancelled. See, that was me second guessing my shots there. I think that has happened all day. Yeah, that's 30 points gone. Yeah, he's a top player. I know. I've heard of him before. I've not really played him. But GG to him, though. He took his chance well, and that was it. Man, crazy. It's one of those things. And 30. Here's the funny thing: is this type of beating that will reset my brain and say, "Aha!" So now that you've lost that game, your brain will reset, and you know that you're meant to be serious with your matches. Sometimes you always need games like that to reset the. How many losses in this phase so far? I think that should be our 6th loss. I think it should be our 6th loss, if I'm correct. I think that will reset our brain a bit because we've had it easy all through. Then we fall. My boys folded under pressure. Such is life. Messi and Neto, right? Alright. Let's get serious. Because now we have to recover those points. That's the sad part. Lesson learned. It's now time to recover points.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is match day. You didn't go for Suarez. I did, with about 1k plus coins. And guess what I got? Oh, come on.
We are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, this really
I got Torres.
Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected by EE, as it's officially known. The home, the symbol of it's Bale.
One.
Looking at him to produce the goods.
You can do this, boys.
Very kind of him to oblige so early.
So now you have to. The annoying part about playing after a loss is I'm not playing to enjoy the game. I'm playing for my opponents to quit.
Very much that this was in the script. Rafael Leao. A corner it is then.
Yo, I'm okay. Welcome to the stream, man. GG, man. Good game, good game. You took your chances, and that won you the game.
Tomiyasu looking tidy in possession here, and that could well leave a mark.
Oh, come on.
England are looking to go forward now. Nice sequence of passes this.
How is Williams missing that? My God, point blank.
Bellingham. From
that close range. Goalkeepers now that crazy from close range.
Rafael Leao.
His pass is not weighted at all. Now wow, minus 30. I tell you, man, now minus 30 is a dagger to the heart. At least we are not yet in the ranks where you take minus. If you take, once you get to 2,100, if you take 2 minus 30s, that's it for the face, man. Because it's so annoying. Because once we get to that phase, it's all about winning. There's no experimenting with anything. It's all about winning. Good save.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jesus, did you just do that to the GK? That's Bale's speciality. That type of goal is Bale's speciality.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Bale.
Drop it down.
Oh, they've
Offside?
done it!
How?
Oh, I think it's been called offside.
Oh,
Yes,
where's
it
the
has.
offside?
Well, obviously some
Ah,
sections
Konami's
of the
a
crowd
scam.
will
Where's the
disagree,
offside
but
there?
that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, that's well spotted. Pullet, who's set up one goal so far.
I need to give my Bale one touch
Good
pass.
alertness.
There's no escaping it,
De Jong.
man. I need to give him that
Yeah.
one touch pass. I don't think he can escape it.
Rafael Leao.
Yeah.
Bellingham.
He needs that one touch pass. I think I'll have to. By hook or crook, I have to remove one of those skills.
And it's Hullet. And here's Rafael Leao. That's a lovely pass. Up he goes!
There we go.
He has done it!
Ah, yeah.
2 up and
You still have
to pull clear.
1 hour 40 minutes to get
And
Suarez.
a
Guys, you want us to go for
ends
Suarez?
with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's
Ah,
what really
Lord of
rips defenses
Jesus.
apart.
See
And
who
it's
needs
difficult
pass.
to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now.
Whose
The
leg are we
command
breaking?
has been established. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, who needs,
He's
man?
gone full.
What's wrong with you?
And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, that's
Eto'o
really
is a
clever body
completely
movement
different
to
player
get the
profile from
keeper to
Suarez,
commit. And having
Rupert.
done the hard part,
Completely
that's hard
different
to
player
believe.
profile. Suarez is a bully. Eto'o is not.
Lam kept aware and it was
Eto'o
replayed
is
easily.
Eto'o is like Flash. Who can I compare Suarez to in Justice League? Who is the bully there?
Again, there's no way through. Coming up to half time, leading. And
Maybe
into
someone
the
like
pretty
Batman.
good. He's got the
Ah, what is
save.
save? Will Batman be the way?
That was
No,
superb goal.
not Bat. It's
Well,
not
someone's doing his
Batman-esque.
job properly,
Is
Peter, that's
Batman
for
is
sure.
fast,
Corner
but
number
like
2
very
then.
strong. Maybe Hal Jordan, like Green Lantern. Green Lantern is very strong as well, but he's still very, very fast.
Tries his luck.
What is this man doing?
That
Yeah.
is certainly not what he had in mind.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there? Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Bergkamp.
I need to go and look at what's going on with my
Messi.
passing.
And it's Ribery. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts.
I did rubbish there. Absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Who leads there? I know that
That's
cannot
been
dribble.
intercepted. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. This is De Jong. Deftly done. He's had a hit!
Ah, Bill.
That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Now I see the reasons you guys plan your shots. Because the goalkeepers are on steroids in this particular phase, man.
Alcantara.
The goalkeepers are something else
That's
in
been
this
won
phase, man.
straight back.
Even like the simple finishes, or you can't score them again, no?
Messi. Oh, not quite. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
See, it's
What do you think
crazy
we're up to after
because
45
that game that
minutes?
we
Well, it's
lost,
looking pretty straightforward,
what
Peter. They've
made
got
us
themselves into
concede
a very
was the
good
passing
position.
of our
So why
defender.
did it from here when they can repeat
Passing.
their first half success
It
with
boils
a-
down to
another
passing,
show of
man. It's
strength?
crazy how passing is now so
Manchester
important in
United
this
will in
game.
at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Gaspar, yeah, we are very correct. Scoring from outside the box has
Here we
been
go again
so
then.
hard after the updates, man. Everything
Costa
has to be
Curta.
right. The weather has to be right. The
He's
grass has to
tearing
be
after
the
that one.
level
That was a period of
needed.
possession which carried
There's
just
so many
about
variables,
no
man.
threat at all. Some really
It's
good
going to
ball
pass that
movement.
back.
Eto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hullet has a shot!
Even knock-ons are not knocking on like before again, man. Yo, Manuel's Life, welcome to the stream. Second time catching the stream. Sweet. Awesome. Good to have you here, man. Misread that. Anyway.
And that has put paid to that. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vieira. Bale. Lam.
Can we get this to Liao?
Forward down that flank.
Okay.
There's the shot.
Bale just decided to intercept it because I was thinking of getting it to Liao instead. But what was that pass, man?
And surely that settles it. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Crazy.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates,
Because that pass was meant for Liao. I think that will make him quit. Yeah, definitely. That pass was nasty. That pass was really nasty. It was worth quitting over.
Marching forward down that flank. There's the
You can see that the trajectory of that pass was towards Liao, but Bale intercepted it because it was making a run too.
and surely
Crazy,
that
man.
settles it. Another moment of magic, a real wow.
It's crazy. Okay, let's go. So guys, what are you saying? Suarez. Let me see. You said he's going today. Let me see. What else have I missed in the chat? Frank, I wish my goalkeepers were that good. My Schmeichel has been so bad. Which Schmeichel do you have? Which Schmeichel do you have? Isaac, the GK is making the opponent's shots look like pass. See, at some point in time, shooting from outside the box feels like you're passing to the goalkeeper. It's so annoying. I hope Mbappe is off E-form tomorrow. It definitely should be, because I don't know why they gave him E-form in the first place. I have no idea. Well, the update has its advantages, more than disadvantages. That's very correct. I totally agree with that. So what do you guys say? Because we got Torres in like how many spins? Like 19 spins. Less than 19 spins, because I was trying to be a bit more cheeky. So do you think we can get... I want David Villa. But the question is only one of them that will get into our team, not the two of them. What do you reckon, boys? Do we do this? We have 1 hour to go, right? What do you reckon, boys? Do we do this? We should not, right? Alright then, we'll skip. Are you sure, Rupert? Do you have this David Villa Blitz Corolla, by the way? Is he good? Anyone has him? Because someone has blitzed me with David Villa in the past. I was just like, Okay. So if you guys say nah, then you guys don't want to see them. Mano, I had a Man U won the Europa League notification, and then I woke up. Oh, you had a dream. Oh boy, that would be so nice, actually. That would be so nice. If we get to win the Europa, man. That would be so nice. That would be so nice. Because that gets us into Champions League, man. That would be really good. Rupert, it's good, bro. Why they try up the same money you 2 days? We've not opened packs. All this packs. Double booster Michael. He's so bad, man. That is what I'm using at the moment, though. It works fine for me, though. I was struggling to get a goal against the likes of Dida. 11 shots, all on target and 11 saves. Opponent gets like 2 shots on target and 2 goals. That's so annoying. I can imagine. That's so annoying. What's your build, though? Did you give him enough reflex and awareness? Issa, no, skip. As an African, I will never pay a penny for Suarez. Well, honestly, you do have a point. If we're being honest, you do have a point. I remember the Ghana saga, and also even Evra. Remember what he did to Evra. From that alone, man, you can get really sentimental real fast. I rather yo than Arsenal winning the Champions League. Their ego is too much, man. Nobody wants Arsenal to win the Champions League this season, man. Because if they do, it's going to be terror for everyone. Because they won't let us rest. They've not won any major trophy in how many years, and they won't let us rest. So imagine them winning a major trophy. Oh boy, Arsenal fans are loud, very loud. Arsenal fans are very loud. Oh boy, what's in the 3 at the back is this? At least this one is not using wingers. I'm okay with that. I'm completely okay with this. Him not using wing. Ooh, he's playing 4 at the front. This is tricky. This is very tricky because that Honest. Let's just get on with Blitz, Messi, and Romario on the far side. We should be fine. We should be fine. The reason why we are going to be fine is because they are not playing in midfield. Because if they're playing in midfield, it's a completely different story. You know what, guys? We'll push Liao a bit up there, so he joins the attack faster. De Jong and Vieira, that midfield is in your hands. Liao won't draw back to assist you guys. Gullit must be happy and honored to be part of your team. The only 99 rated guy. He's not the only one that's 99 rated. Have you seen my Tomiyasu? Let me show you Tomiyasu. Tomiyasu is 98 rated. Tomiyasu is 98 rated. But he can compete with any freaking defender in this game. You bring the defender, Tomiyasu will compete with that defender easily. Easily.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the shot!
How is he saving that?
He's quick to get it clear
My
again.
God.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Like, how is he saving that,
Back on
man?
the ball again, and it's Lam.
Oh, should have just passed the ball. How is he saving
Romario
that?
looking to get on the end of this. Now that's well seen too.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
What's
So I
in
wouldn't
the
fancy going eyeball to eyeball with
what's
him.
in the
No, I mean,
bullying
I
is
always
that?
like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
He's found the way through.
I had more space there to do better
Thuram
things.
can get it clear. Kante does well to get it back. Right card.
Can someone tell me
is
what's
there to
going on?
clear. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Oh, no joy this time.
Nice.
They've won a corner. And we have our very first corner.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new to the stream, boys, don't forget to subscribe. Tomiyasu Arao, what do you have for me? Drop it down.
Great hit!
Easy.
Manchester
Easy.
United! Manchester United take the lead. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Ah, really, it's past the
Oh,
ball
what a touch.
once.
I mean, how good was that? Poetry in
Liao.
motion.
It's like the passes
A 1-0
don't
lead
have that
established.
far
Well,
range.
this will present the manager with a few
That's good to
interesting
know,
options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Should I just shot the ball normally?
Rafael Leao!
Man, keepers are something
The
else,
keeper
man.
has reacted superbly there.
Konami
I think
usually
he's done
favors the
great
pay
there,
to win
both
guy
reading it and dealing with it.
until the. Are you
What
sure
about
it's
number
the
two
pay
then?
to win guy? Depends, oh. Depends on where the pay to win guy is. We
now
miss
a
we
simple
miss a
chance
lot
to
of
counter.
chances. It's not good.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Back into the middle. Messi. Oh,
Very
the run has been
pass, though.
sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal
We need that
clearly
second
should have
goal,
gone
sir.
for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's going to be disappointed
Ulit,
with that.
man. Ulit. What is it?
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's looking to set free a runner. A lot of... He's had a hit!
Thank you.
Bale! He's got a goal!
Thank you.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Fair enough.
When's the next goal coming?
Well,
They're
I
such
think
an
most pay
entertaining
to win
watch.
don't have skill though. FTP are harder to play. I think this is one ideology a lot of people have that because players are pay to win, right? Guys that have full epic squads that they don't know how to play. I kind of disagree with that because if you look at the top 100 rankings, hardly will you see anyone that uses a free team there. There's a reason why. No matter how good you are, if the players you have aren't the best, you will suffer. You will suffer. That's just it. So at the end of the day, pay to win or free to play, your skills will still show.
A great delivery and a finish.
Your skills will still show.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Fine, sometimes the pay to win guys might have things go their way because they have way better players. But literally, that's just what it is. It's like normal logic. They have the players, even if they don't have the best of skills. What's going on? What is going on? Can you guys still hear me?
Well, this is
Hey, they have come. They have come. What is going on?
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
What just happened?
Five minutes till the break.
What just happened?
In with the challenge. Vieira.
Blood of
And
Jesus.
Oh, they can break here.
Ha!
Oh, that is a nice touch.
Okay.
There's the clearance.
What just happened?
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Guys, you can't trust this game, man.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rafael Leao might just make this.
You can't trust this game. You can't trust
And
this
it's
game one
hoisted
bit.
clear.
Because what in the
Smartly
freak happened
replayed.
there?
Pernis.
What in the
Hit half
fuck
time.
happened there?
Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant
In the
if you're on the
happened
right
there?
side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Manchester
I meant in
United
terms
have
of good
established themselves in a position
players.
of
If you are
absolute
not an old
supremacy.
players,
An
to get great
action-packed
players in
45
this game
minutes,
is
and
by
they
luck.
have raced into a 3-goal
Hmm.
lead.
That might be a thing. That might be a thing because at the end of the day, in getting players in this game, I want to believe Konami doesn't just randomize it. They do it based on your data, probably your purchase history or something like that, or how long you've been out of the game. There has to be some form of something behind it. I don't think it will still be random, but I think the probability will differ from player to player. Because guys, in my day life, right, I actually do game and VR development, and there are always things like when you're building experiences like this.
That's the start of
Generally,
another
I've not built
45
something
minutes.
on a large scale like what Konami has with eFootball,
Yeah,
but
well,
when you're
better
building
options before the
games
ball was lost.
or
Easy to
experiences
save
like
them
this
up
in
here and there.
general, they are
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution
there are
was
different
lacking.
variables that are used,
pretty loose
right?
pass.
And then based on those variables,
And it's Bale.
they can use that to determine what
Lam
exactly
has created
should
one
be
goal
done.
already.
And there's something called DDA, which is used a lot in competitive games and even
Pernis.
sporting games. A
Conte.
lot. It's
And here's
basically
from
dynamic
Mario.
difficulty
Oh,
algorithms.
that's fabulous.
And the idea there is
Plays
just
it
to
in
balance
low.
out play
Well, he got
between
rigged because
users.
he was under
Because at the
pressure.
end of the day, Konami doesn't really care about
Bale.
who is the best in this game.
Pull it.
What they care
His
about
purpose
is
now
how they
is to
can
complete
keep
a
their
hat-trick.
users. Because the longer they keep their users, the longer they make more money.
Well seen. Saw that
So if a
coming.
particular
That was
person
well
just
played.
gets,
Well stopped.
they just keep on beating a particular person all the time, you'll get bored of the game and leave the game. Right? So they're trying to balance things out from time to time.
And that has put paid to that. Manchester United are simply
So
cruising
it
along
is
with
what
this
it is,
3-goal
man.
lead.
But that's what makes the pros different from we that play the game casually. They
That'll be a
understand the mechanics of the game to the extent where they know how to deal with situations like that, especially when DDA kicks in.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side,
Eh?
dogged defence on the other.
What's going on
Now
in
it's
this game?
Pullet. Steaming on goalwards.
Bro sent me to the shops there. We need to take out De Jong. 60 minutes already.
Almost an hour gone.
for this match was
Pass is
71,600.
We've not been
intercepted.
playing anything in the second half.
De Jong.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
See,
most
that's the same
accurate
thing that
pass.
happened with the pass there again.
Pullet. And the shot!
I need to figure out a way to take that particular passing out of my game.
Sweeping move,
Did you guys see
executed
that? It
with
was the
deadly
same
efficiency.
type of
Just when they
passing.
thought they may be in at one end, they end up
It's like
shipping
we're
the
not-
ball at
it's
the
like
other.
we're not
And
learning.
It's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time
It's like
to
we're
even
not
react.
learning.
And there's only one word to describe that.
Let's bring in
Clinical.
Ones. And yeah, so we should be focusing on Ones and Messi. Yep. Series, welcome to the stream. We're not playing 1v1s today. I think that's something we should do in the coming days. We should start looking at playing 1v1s. That should be fun. Yeah, definitely. That's something we'll look at. 1v1s. The only pay to win thing, in my opinion, is Blitzcrawler. Even Blitzcrawler is easily defendable if you know already that the player has Blitzcrawler. All you just need to do is move your goalkeeper closer, and that's it. The Blitzcrawler is all done. It only catches people off guard. I think that's the only factor with Blitzcrawler. It catches people off guard, especially when you don't know that that player has Blitzcrawler.
Cleared without hesitation. Messi. Manchester United perhaps wondering what
Don't
the
do
best
this,
time
bro.
is for their next substitution. Vieira. And it's Bale. For Lam. Bale.
No, it's a shoot and super cancel, but
They've got to be quick moving
it
this
is what
forward.
it is. Okay, let's not complicate this game.
Dennis.
Let's score more goals.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. It's headed upfield. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Kimmich. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He is through here. Here it is, cross. Terrific header.
I need to score there.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Kimmich. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
There's still a couple of passes I
Gilberto
need to get
Silva.
right.
Conte. Now it's Hullet. Oh, facing up to his
What's Hullet
adversary.
doing
This is a formidable matchup.
Yeah, I have
And
top
back out it
players too,
comes.
man. My defenders
Messi.
are tall.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Kante really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking
Go now.
responsibility to shift the
wrong with
target.
you,
He
honest?
badly needs some help here.
That is a
What
little
is that
undercooked.
passing?
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gilberto
I need to
Silva.
figure out what exactly is
Messi.
going on with that
And
passing.
here's Suarez. They've got to be quick to recover this. Luis Suarez. Kimmich. Lam. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Vieira.
Yeah, it's me.
Messi has a shot.
It's me that will change this for you last. Yeah,
That is commitment to the cause.
it's me that will change it for you last. San Frank in coding we call it if statements. Yeah, conditional statements. Absolutely correct.
Araujo. And that will be the final act. Manchester United are walking off satisfied with their day's
I
work.
think it's
A
a
result no
data
less
driven.
warranted, no less
It is
deserving
data
of their
driven
efforts.
probabilities.
A job done in a
But in
highly
terms of getting
professional manner.
specific player within a pack,
Bullet claiming the man of
your
the match
clicks
award,
has
and
impact on
there
the
is very
outcomes.
little room for argument.
So there's probably
So there it is.
something they are
What struck you most
considering in
about
terms of
that?
the clicks.
Manchester
Then
United really were great
there has
today.
to be something they are considering. If that's the case, I really don't know what exactly it is. But then there has to be something they are considering. Someone's Rupert. Why is Rupert sending me co-op invites? Today is not Sunday. We need to get more wins on time. 6 losses already, man, and we are not yet at 2K. That's crazy. But what was going on in that last game, man? Everything just decided to go really fast. This game will test your patience, but don't give up. This game will test your patience, boys, but don't give up. Let's see. Who do we get? We have about 1 more hour till maintenance ends, right? Okay. To be very difficult to make 2K, but let's see. Anything is possible. If we didn't lose that match, we'll be on our way to 2K. But things happen. Ooh. Why that high line? You know what? I need Eto in this game. That is who I need in this game. That is the only person I need in this game. I need Eto. This game is all about Eto. Yeah, my trick of getting players now is to not view the pack at all. Just start opening. Aha, there's that too. Okay, maybe when next we do our pack opening, we'll try that out. Just start opening. Do you do like 100 spins or like 900 spins? Isa. What are we waiting for? Let's go. I'm so interested in this match. Is 3 or more goals your objectives in the match? It seems to me. The thing is, most of the times I don't like scoring goals upon unless I get like really angry by what the person is doing. It just feels inhumane to just constantly score against people. But sometimes, man, some people deserve it. Some people deserve it. Once we get to 2000 and above, the goal is just pretty straightforward. Get the first goal, get the security goal, and get comfort goal. Once we get to that comfort goal, then we manage the game. It's simple and straightforward. Football is pretty straightforward. Shouldn't be made complex. Well, some games wouldn't go our way, so we'd have to try and score more goals. But I rarely concede like a lot of goals because I play 5 at the back. So I rarely concede goals. Max, maybe I'll concede 3 goals. I think the max I'll concede, even if against like the best of the best, it will be like 3 goals. That'll be the max.
Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. Nicely aimed pass.
How did he intercept that?
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bale.
What in the long legs are these? What in the long legs are these?
Ribery providing an outlet on that
Wait,
flank.
are we not tight marking Ribery?
Costa Curta tries to clear.
That's the reason why I'm tight marking Ribery.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Those cuttings from the
It's
wing.
clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. It's Luis Suarez!
I have to be careful.
And that's what you call
You are a
inspired
joke.
goalkeeping.
Well,
Did you just see what
someone's doing
happened
his
there?
job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Eto.
Man, this game.
He's through, it's one-on-one. There's the hit.
Got-
And one more
You've got to
try.
be
It's
kidding me.
fallen loose again. And that's caused a worry or
Got to be
two.
kidding me.
Yeah, I
What's
think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Konami's taking a piss,
Not
man.
the best distribution from the keeper.
Konami's taking a piss, man. What is that?
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass
What is
lacked
Konami doing?
authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh my god.
Taken back almost at
He
once.
shouldn't be intercepting this.
Not the most accurate pass. Neatly clipped into space.
Oh my
Bit of
god.
an appeal, but nothing doing.
Guys, this game is going to be very,
Ultra
very
now played.
tricky.
Neither of
We have
these
to
two
be
want to come
careful
off second
with games
best.
like this.
Neither side yet able to find the net.
We have to be very careful with games like
And
this.
that could set him on his way. Luis Suarez!
Told you, we have to be very careful with games like this.
Goal, Barcelona!
We have to be very
And
careful
that
with games
is
like this.
fabulous. A true
I just
beauty
knew
of a
it.
goal.
Immediately I started
not a
missing
surprise
chances
to see
like
him
that.
elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Immediately I started missing chances that I just knew
have
it.
broken through.
It's one of those
1-0.
games. You have
Look,
to be
he's the
very
one
careful.
everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Can you imagine?
Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Eto. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that.
Brother man. Last time I told
Yeah.
you to play the ball.
And the pass is intercepted. Manchester United are trailing against the run of play. Threads one in. Played into space out wide. Great challenge. Time
What
to
happened to
perfection.
double touch? Hey,
Oh, somewhat
God, I
off
beg.
target. De Jong. Lam. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Luis Suarez. Ribéry.
Like,
And he's
come
been
on, ball
shifted
now.
off it.
First,
Gone for
all of a
a
sudden, my players are like heavy. It's crazy, man.
Up he goes!
See?
He
All of a
scores!
sudden, my players are heavy.
Through butter. They have done it again.
Oh my God, this
It
game
was a
testy.
great header. The invitation was irresistible.
Haaland is
and
coming
the
in that
finish
second half.
unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
All of a
now's the
sudden,
time
his,
you can
his
afford to
players
be
are faster
more
than
daring,
mine.
Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go
All
grab a
of a
third.
sudden, his players are faster than mine.
Rafael Leao.
It's crazy.
Rafael Leao is wide and looking to get onto this. He is just caressing the ball. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's De Jong. And here's Bale. Manchester United are in need of a lift.
We need
as
to make
head up towards
subs.
the break. Foot in. Suarez
We
unable
need
to
to
make
make
it happen
subs
for all
in
his good
the-
intentions.
In the second half, early.
Bale. No.
Because that's the only
again,
way to
there's no
correct
way
this
through.
nonsense. You need to make subs
Araujo
early in the
kept his
second
eye on
half.
it, and he's there. That looks a good ball
Or,
through.
or else the game will just
And the
continue
shot!
like this.
He's got a goal! A goal
We just
and a
need to make
winning
subs
moment.
early in the second half. Or else the game will
Perfect
just continue
placement,
like this.
The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter,
See
I think
again.
the keeper knew
Why are my
straight
players
away he
getting
was
into
never
one
gonna get to
another?
it.
It's
Manchester
crazy, man.
United get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could
My
now well
players are
reward
just
them with
freezing.
an equaliser.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. There's the whistle for
crazy.
half-time. Well, the
Like,
two sides
even
have
though the
made
keeper
this a
is
pretty
not
decent
aware
game
of
so
the
far.
shot, he
Both
still
have contributed
he
on the
deflected.
score sheet.
Man,
There is a balance wherever you look.
he's crazy. Where's Haaland?
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't
It's
be
just about
surprised
blowing him
if
out
this
of the
takes
water
another
now.
twist or two. It certainly would be.
Games like this, if you are going to go crazy, go crazy with them as well.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Well seen, saw that
Of
coming.
all places
He
that
read
pass
really
could go
well and
to.
stopped it.
He's had a shot!
Of all places that pass could go to. It's crazy,
Two up
man.
now, and they are cruising.
Wait, what is going on?
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
You know what? Unless he's watching the stream and he's doing something else. Something is wrong somewhere. But let's go. We won't lose this game.
Number 14, Frankie de Jong.
Manchester United are
Coming on the
able now to
field
make their
is
substitution. It's been on the
number
cards for
32,
a few moments now.
Joshua
Kimmich
Kimmich.
gets the call
Come
to
on.
seemingly universal approval.
Now that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
Barcelona hits one! They've done it! Back within one! They have them in their
This is
sights
one of
again.
those games.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
And very quickly,
Oh,
the
another
substitute
day.
made his mark.
I'm winning
That's
this
just
step
as the
of.
manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Decent hit! He scores! They have
Nah, we won't lose the game.
roaring back.
It's just, I'm telling you, it's just this game.
Well, listen, the
This is
writing
just
on the
pure
wall. It looked
DDA
like this was
showing
gonna
up here,
happen,
man.
and it has.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, he
It's
makes
just- that's
finishing
just what's
look like
happening here.
A matter of fact.
It's so
Why take
obvious.
extra touches?
So
We have
obvious.
ourselves a real game here.
It's
Well,
so
their manager
obvious,
seems to
man.
have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Thing is, immediately we can take the lead in this game, the game is going to change. Immediately we take the lead, just watch out. The game is going to change. Why is Cos not coming to this man's head?
Couldn't quite squeeze that
Of all
one through.
places that ball could go to.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rafael Leao concedes a free kick for that.
Why is the Leao the one on the far left? Let me check. Why is Leao the one on the far left? It's crazy. Just need to make as much subs as possible.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
72,306.
And he's heaved it away. Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Maldini spots it and intercepts. He's in plenty of space here. Can he finish? Great reaction. Oh, the ball, he's been caught napping. And it's Lam. Crosses it into the area. And he's there to clear it. Good spot, he's seen the run. Haaland. And he's there to get it away.
How?
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. That has been cut short. No, that's been intercepted. And he welcomes it in. Haaland! Well, now it's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And again!
Let's go.
Oh, Manchester United!
Let's go.
And he is just ripping it up. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that means he's one-on-one. Great chance!
We need to take the lead. The game is going to
That
change
looks like a
completely.
preconceived plan. Win
It's
the
crazy,
ball
man.
And then unleash.
As if three weren't enough.
Now you can
This
see
is
his players.
utopian.
This game, man.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Now, all of
You
a
can
sudden,
see their
I'm first to
manager
all the
screaming
balls.
on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
I'm intercepting easily. His players are slowing down.
Into
I don't know if you
the
guys
last
can
quarter
see
of an
it. His players are now slowing
Haaland.
down.
And he
It's
did
crazy,
the well there.
man.
Busquets. He's played him through. Big chance. Must be. Chance. They are rampant.
It is just very, very funny and
And
crazy.
they are pulling clear.
Yo, Guru
Yeah, the
Dev,
pass was
welcome to the
bang
stream.
on,
How
and
you
he just
doing?
had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Crazy game, man. Crazy game. They are tired. They are tired after they've oppressed us all day. This never happens against the top players. It never happens against the top players. It's always against people that are lower ranked. That it happens against. It's the lower ranked people. This type of nonsense happens against Division 2, Division 3 players. Long 3 goals lead is back now. Your objective is complete. I tell you, man. But we need to get more goals in this game. This is one of those freak games, man. He's brought on Eto. Need to go and take care of that.
So, time for changes on both sides,
You can see all his players all of a sudden
Starting to look like a done deal now.
are looking like
Well, they're very much the better team at
they
the
are
moment,
proper
Peter, and no doubt will be
slow-mo.
looking to cause even more damage here.
gets his pass away. That looks a
I don't know if
cracking
you guys have seen the message where Konami talks about changing momentum, and how changing momentum is affected by bringing in a super sub,
ball. Barcelona have got it
or how
back
it is
and they'll
triggered
have
by
another go.
bringing in a super sub.
Law
That's
dribbles it
literally
through.
what just happened.
Perfectly measured that.
I brought on like
Good for a while, but
2 super
that was
subs,
brave defending, and they got away
right?
with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were
I brought on like
stacked
2
against them.
super subs, and everything just turned
Full
around.
offside that time.
Do you guys want to buy an account with new? Sadly, no, Guru Dev.
Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kimmich. That's played into space.
Nah,
Pass isn't the best.
could have had a
Interesting
better
ball.
pass
And
there.
here's Suarez. And he's made sure that's not getting
Suarez, all of his passes are not going to be accurate again.
through. For Lahm. That is a great pick out. Oh, good ball. Shots on here.
Don't know what I keep wanting to do.
We expected better, and so
Stunning
did he.
shots with him. Ooh, that would have been a nice pass.
Adams.
Can see I'm all over him now. It's not
That's a
like
sweet
anything
ball, that.
major changed
Oh, good
though.
read.
That's great positioning.
super
so
subs.
good from him.
Tadic. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, great chance.
Honest man, shoot.
Pirlo. It's a sharp pass.
GG to him though.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
And how much?
From
Who is the
those
keeper
players,
of the
what
team?
unity, what joy. That was so very,
Guru
very
Dev,
good.
you have an interest. You have
Very
an
much the
interested
hero
party
in
in the
this
chats.
game. How would you summarise what we've seen today then,
What,
Jim?
what a crazy
We
game!
just saw-
What a crazy game though. Very very crazy game. All for 6 points. Can you imagine? Former Division 1. Fair enough. All for 6 points. It's crazy. Those kind of games just get you mad. Like, what exactly is going on here, man? How is it loading? Cross-platform. Okay. Cross-platform. That's now 1886. How did he get that? Is it superscript or what exactly do they call it? My English is failing me. That 1886 text. Arsenal fan. Arsenal defense. Okay. Watkins and Angwi-Chan. And Angwi-Chan is that dummy runner. Ooh. This is another crazy team. Guys, it's very risky to tight mark dummy runners. Guys, come on. Let's hit that like button, boys. Let's hit that like button, boys. You all have heard Gasper in the chat. Let's hit that like button, boys. Don't tight mark dummy runners. Oh, your defense will suffer. Your defense will suffer. If you tight mark dummy runners, your defense will suffer. Unless you want to use maybe like a defensive midfielder to mark your dummy runner. Yo, Samson, no playlist update. What do you mean by no playlist update? I'm a bit lost.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see,
am
we
lost.
are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game,
Bill
of
drops
course,
so
from
deep
Old Trafford, Manchester.
compared to
Just joining us,
Ruminigi
we
when he
are
plays that
already
same
underway.
position.
Lam. He's in a good position here.
Not nimble enough to make that
Jim,
turn.
what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned,
Give him
winner.
a chance to recover.
Settle for that. It's run loose here. And that's been intercepted.
that's great positioning, so good from him.
And let's
Araujo.
start. It's crazy how the trajectory of those passes are. It goes like really low first, and then it starts going up. I don't know how to explain it. The trajectory of those passes are
Pretty
crazy.
cagey early on from both sides. Torreira.
Okay, guys,
And it's Beckham.
this is one of them games.
In with the
Come on,
challenge.
Costa Curta.
Beckham.
What's Beckham doing in that place?
Oh, he's found
Oh,
support out wide.
CMF. He's going to
Clear
run
away.
into the wing because he's playing for 4-2. Diamond.
Bale. Lam. Quarter of an hour played.
Straight down the middle.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Kante is doing some juju. He's doing some juju
Rafael
on
Leao
Hulit.
in acres of space out wide.
Well, yeah, counting
Yes,
legs
great
like
running on
this.
show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, shooting chance!
Okay.
Goal!
Oh,
Manchester
update.
United!
There's update in a
Manchester
couple
United
of
take the lead.
minutes.
Well,
Thinking
was
about
he ever gonna miss
14
that?
minutes.
Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying
Opponent
that a
had
player of
me
his
to see
talent
since.
wasn't picked
Oh
up sooner,
boy,
and he
Bijan.
picked them off instead.
Hey, yeah. Now you go turn cross play off now. Now you turn cross play off. What's going on with this constant loading? You were the one that turned off crossplay. Now, if you turned on crossplay, you'll have maybe gotten opponents quicker. It's your own game, so we can't afford a lose. Yes, so we can't afford a loss. An easy one, easy 6 points. Yeah, I do agree. We are slowly recovering our 30 points back, slow and steady. 1974, you've gone far, Bijan, almost at 2K too. Nice one. Shame is free. What in the username is that? Shame is free. Dignity is costly. Oh boy, what's his team like? Oh my god. Guys, they brought our friends again. They've brought our friends again. Oh boy, they brought our friends again, man. They have brought our friends again. Our lovely friends, man. They have brought our lovely friends again. So, okay, this one's changed it a bit. So we go for, with this formation, we go for Maradona and Cruyff. It's dangerous. Tight marking, whole player and deep line forward together. But for this one, take out Sani and Kubo. It's very dangerous what we are doing with our main tactic. But let's see. Isaac, we lost 30 points in one loss, but a win
Well, there's no
in
doubt that
6
this is a game
points.
which
That's
holds
all.
a
It's 6
special
points.
place in the
Wait
minds
until you get
of
into the
footballing folk
2000s.
in this part of the world.
It's still pretty
Expectations
forgiving.
evidently the crowd hoping to be
It's
treated to
pretty
a special
forgiving
contest.
at this
It is
point,
the perfect
Isaac.
backdrop for the
But once you
players to
get
walk
into
out
like
to.
the top
Few
100
venues
category
rise
or
to an
top
occasion
200,
quite like this one.
especially top
It is, of
100, once
course,
you're at
the
2100,
world-famous Old Trafford.
where every win you get 2 points. For every win you get 2 points. For every loss, minus 30 points. For every draw, minus 5 points. Oh boy, you have no option but to win. Do you know how crazy that is? Like, you need to find
So
your
we're up and
Madrid
running.
Champions League mentality once you get to that top 100, man. It's crazy.
Kubo. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Decent pass, but didn't get to where he
Well,
was
he
going
was
to get
clearly
to.
disappointed with that
Oh
pass.
boy, see as they
Quality
removed.
deserted them when they really needed it.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, Peter, it's going to be interesting to see what role Kubo's been given here. While he can play across
If
the
he
front line,
goes
we
free
know,
there,
I'd like to see
I'm
him
switching
get
to
free
that for
rein on that
5-1.
right-hand side and just thrive in the space.
Yeah, I can see that. He is quite a phenomenon, isn't he? Born in Japan, schooled in Catalonia.
Yeah, and he's got that great taste that allows him to go past fullbacks, and there's a real
Man, it's
directness to
crazy
his
once you
game
get
too.
to that top
Just a
100.
terrific
So
talent
some
player,
guys,
isn't
they will come and say, oh, top 100 is just about playing a lot of
Corinthians
games.
with their
That's not
first
the
corner,
issue.
The first in the game for either side, actually.
The major issue is having to constantly win those plenty games you are playing. Fine, law of averages. If you play more games, definitely you can't lose everything, but still, it's crazy, man. What club do you support? I think that's quite obvious. GGME. Glory, glory, Man United. Glory, glory, Man United. Glory, glory, Man United. And the Reds go marching. There's some sort of hidden momentum in this game. If you lose a streak or if an opponent makes a comeback, he activates it that way. You're probably right to some extent, Gaspar. Definitely, there is the fact that there is an algorithm that determines how you get matchmaked. It's not like the matchmaking is just completely random, because Konami wouldn't want to give a particular person just Division 3 players all through the phase and another person just Division 1 players all through the phase. They try to balance it out. So yeah, there is some form of hidden. It's not necessarily hidden. It's going to be in their code base, but we generally don't have access to it. It's just an algorithm that says, okay, if this person has played 5 games against this particular, say, division opponents. Give them this division opponents. If the other is the case, who's that?
And now they can spring out of defence.
Who's that black person? Oh, that's Zakaria.
Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that is expertly dealt with. Kubo. It's a good run down the right.
There's no way you're going to a game, my bro.
As far as they can
That
go.
place is locked. Delay that pass too long there.
And it's Hullet. Nicked it back promptly. Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what a mistake! And it's hoisted clear. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
That is a
formidable
beautiful
matchup.
chance.
He's got away. And Cruyff!
That was a beautiful
And he was
chance
there
there.
to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ooh. That is Van Dijk
There's
is
the
not
clearance.
joking, man.
Hullet.
No,
Well, it's a nice
why?
idea, but the execution was lacking.
Why do the passes keep acting like this from time to time?
Lam. De Jong, very much a man of this moment.
See, I don't get it. The passes work perfectly well.
Establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always
I like
a
the fact that
pleasure
I've
for me
reduced
to
those
see a
options
team
in
move
the
ball
wing.
in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
It stresses me out sometimes to understand the way the passing works in this game.
Rafael Leao. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the
Thank
shot!
you. So 4-5-1 seems to work because it chokes that midfield as well
First blood
for them.
drawn.
Well, there's always a chance of being cut like that when you surrender.
Because it
the
forces
football.
them to go through the middle.
Manchester United
And we
have
can defend
broken
the
through.
numbers
It's
there.
1-0.
Yeah,
and
but
win
I think
it.
they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Half an hour played now. Neatly clipped into space.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh,
He's
oh
gone for
boy.
goal. Closing in on goal. Great hit.
Thank you.
It's in.
That 4-5-1 chokes. It chokes that midfield out.
They
I
have
love
done
it.
again. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed
Exactly.
it smoothly.
No,
Well, the
no,
keeper has
don't
every
let
right to
anybody
have a moan at
breathe.
his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Don't let him shoot though.
Manchester United shapes to shoot.
Ooh, we're lucky there.
It's a
We got
carbon
lucky, we got
copy
lucky
of
there,
the
boys.
previous miss.
Corinthians really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register.
Exactly.
While
This is what I
that's the
like.
case.
Let everybody fight for what they need to
Rafael
fight
Leao
for,
gets
rather than
it
just
away.
giving them
And that interception
control over
was
space.
most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
No, he doesn't
well
have the
played, well
best
sorted out.
of lofted
And it's
passes.
Zico.
Yeah, that's tough
Those are the best
defending and
lofted pass
preventing him
there.
turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Van Dijk
Liao.
makes the interception. Cruyff. Maradona.
Liao needs two
Lovely
important
feet.
skills.
Shot a goal.
That's outside curler and one touch pass.
This is De Jong.
He really needs it, man.
And it's Lam. Van Dijk trying to keep this in. Crosses it into the area.
Nice idea.
It's out for a goal kick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Kubo. Barella.
Thank you. Good off.
There is the half-time
Shame is
whistle.
really free.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Manchester
Shame is
United
really
just
free.
didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Man, what is this?
Manchester United ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Like, there's no space to breathe in the middle of the park, man. No space. Absolutely no space to breathe in the middle of that park.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
What a cluster. Yeah, let's see. How many more games can we play to what's it called? Sets in. Maybe we can play one more game after this one. Let's see.
And we're off again. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
It didn't get what I was trying to do there.
Cruyff!
It didn't get what I was trying to do there. I was trying to make a straight pass to
I think he's done
Lamb.
great there, both reading it
It
and
was a
dealing
straight
with
pass to Lamb, not a pass to the other side.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. That's really well
Try
cleared.
to spark cancel that. Cheers up. Push FC.
Van Dijk. That has not gone well.
Thank you.
He's through here.
What just happened again? What just
Oh, easy
happened
pickings
again? Why
there.
did he... Hey, God.
Cannavaro. Barella. No way through.
Why is he feeling slow
Maradona.
all of a sudden?
Cruyff. There's the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save.
Shame
His
is free
reflexes
indeed. I
were
can see.
incredible then. That's
I
as
wish
good
I
a
can
save
see
as you'll
bro
see.
face while losing.
Corner number 4 coming up
Man,
here.
this guy is away.
Oh, he's been caught on it
Away.
here.
Away. What was that animation? It was like Konami purposely played that animation so Hulit
Manchester
could lose the
United
interception
are 2
there.
up early in the second half.
Because what was that?
Nailed in acres of space out wide.
That's just playing it safe
That pass was to
and
Leao
simple.
and he was there.
Barella defending his corner stubbornly.
Nobody
Stood
starts
up very
marking
well
that
to his man.
chasing.
Sané.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Attendance for this match was
Well, they've got it again.
Ah, it is Haaland time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here?
It is Haaland time.
Corinthians needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
What in the long leg was that?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Thank you.
He could be in here. Rafael Leao!
Quick decision making. Quick decision making.
More.
We were sharp there. Because he was about to cover it with his goalkeeper.
Simplicity itself.
Time for
Well, the
Haaland
finish
coming.
looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's
And
criminal defending.
Eto doesn't have the tight possession to play on the wing or dribbling. Let me just leave him on the bench. Let Bale just continue his beautiful job at that wing. Let Bale just continue his beautiful role at that wing, man.
Number 22, Gullit. Coming on the field is number 10, Erling Haaland.
Nothing. There's nothing. This place will block that midfield. Because that's the... At the end of the day, that's the point of the whole
Manchester
formation.
United can now
Choke the
introduce
midfield
the
so they
first
don't.
of their
So your opponent
substitutes.
doesn't play anything.
Haaland coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy.
Can't I
up
shoot
front.
from here?
This is a clear
I think he's not
message,
playing
Peter.
again. No.
Manchester United looks for the finish. It is
If
very
that
good save.
chance was last
Look,
update,
it was achievable,
that goal
Peter,
is
but it
entering.
needed his best.
You see the ball at the back of the net, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
He's shooting. And he's
That
there
off the
to
line
belt it
clearance,
away.
man.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Bale. Now it's Bale.
Somebody that has pinpoint crossing cannot cross again. Let the poor man cross now. Oh, okay. He's not even playing.
And that's a good ball.
I completely forgot I wasn't playing.
Bale.
Let's score more goals. If he's not going to pass,
Yet another goal.
then we're just gonna pass at the back until Konami kicks him out. Because we need to play one more game before the
Look,
maintenance.
there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with.
He's
and to
giving up.
find it, I think
He has
was
given
fine
up.
drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really.
Wait, he
planned
hasn't
for that.
given up.
I think he's a bit unlucky.
What's
in
this
that
guy up
instance.
to, man?
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager
Oh, I waited for
screaming on the
Haaland there,
touchline,
man. I waited
telling
for
his team
Haaland.
to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Did you see that?
And he's straight offside.
I wish Ones could play left midfield, but I don't think he can't.
Schmeichel can claim that.
I thought Bro had already given up. Oh. Apparently he
Cruyff.
hadn't. He's going to
Now it's
cut.
Zico. He might be in here.
Yeah, I knew he was still going to cut back there.
Well,
That was
the defence
predictable.
proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Why is it turning? Turning like Cinderella.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Haaland. Bale. And the ball
Offside.
and the shot!
Painful.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Gasper, Oti, you're gonna have to stop your knock-ons against. Yeah, they don't work anymore. I kept mentioning it. They don't work anymore. It's sad. Sad to see.
Zakaria.
They used to be so beautiful in this game, man.
Sane
Might have to switch to
get on
double
the
touch
end
and
of this.
shooting. Because that seems to still
Oh, it's
work, I
bounced
think.
loose now. No,
Because
again,
I think I
there's
scored
no way
something
through.
like that
Haaland
on
is
the last
airing
stream
off
that
to
goes to
one.
Division 1. So we
Araujo.
might need to switch.
This is De Jong. Not too much more here than seeing out time.
I don't
and
know why I
time
always
is
trust.
very nearly seen out.
I don't know why I always trust Vieira with passes. I have no idea why I always do trust him with passing. Yeah, it's intentional from Konami. You'll be shocked. A new update will come and then they make it decent again.
Tomiyasu. And he has
That's a
been
foul,
fouled
man.
there. De Jong.
What's going on? Don't tell me he quit. I hope this guy's not about to glitch me. I hope he's not about to glitch me. What's going on? What is going on, boys? He better not be. Hey, yeah. He's turned off his console. Hey, yeah. Think we should still be able to get into one more game. I think. Yeah. That matchmaking was quick. Okay. There we go. Leon Michelli. Guys, do you reckon we can quickly get him to quit and then we get another match? Let's see. Might be tough, but let's see. Oh, okay. Might be tough, but let's see. It's possible. Ooh, okay. So Neymar and Griezmann. Which manager is he using? Xabi Alonso, QC. Okay. Let's see if we can quickly get him to tap out. Can't really say because it depends on how the game goes. So, but let's see if we can get one more game. That's the liver twist in me, man. Konami give me opponent to make a hit 1984. Wow, better go and turn on crossplay.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course,
that's a good sign.
The world-famous Old Trafford.
Yeah.
And already we're underway here.
That's a good sign.
That's a nicely measured pass. Not the most accurate pass. Mateus. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Chance to finish. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's gone for goal. That's got him rattled. Moved on forwards.
This game doesn't stop to surprise me, man.
Griezmann. It'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Rafael Leao.
Why is De Jong delaying passes?
He's in a good position here.
This is the second time he's done it.
Early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say.
That's the second time he's done it. Delaying passes. Just play the ball, man.
Mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Shevchenko.
I don't the tournament. Oh God, turn it on.
And
Nothing
so
will happen.
The first set piece of the game. He's having a good look here.
No, let me just switch. I'll defend them manually. Let's go.
Griezmann! Oh, crossbar!
That was crazy though.
Yeah. Manchester United, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bale! Goal! Japan!
This game's crazy.
Yeah,
Game that I say, okay, let us quickly finish. That's the game that wants to stress us like this. Is God not wonderful?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
If I'm going to play like this.
Manchester United.
See, why is De Jong acting like this? He's acting like he's on his period.
And it's Hullet. Rafael Leao looking to get on the end of this.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at
You
this
must be
stage. There's
joking.
plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Griezmann. Shevchenko has got himself a free kick.
Konami don't talk, so I know if we play again. Yeah, so this will most likely be our last game. So let's just win it. That's all that's left. See, why focus on those EMFs, man, because there's no point I smacking those two attackers If you concede there. Really?
Great effort, but no way through.
No need to throw caution into the wind for now.
Mateus. That's a fabulous ball.
Honestly, if De Jong does it again, I can swear for him.
He's in plenty of space here. Rafael Leao has it out wide and in space.
Oh, come on, man.
Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Hullet. De Jong. Nice interception, well timed. Griezmann. Good spot, he's seen the run. Rafael Leao receives it in a wide position. Drill shapes to shoot!
Damn it.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Hullet.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
This is
Neymar.
crazy, man.
He is through here. It's Neymar!
This is crazy, man.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Can't even lie, this is crazy.
There's the hit. And he's taking no chances there.
Oh, you must be kidding
And
me.
the shot. And kept out
What in
by
the game
the
is
most
this?
elastic of saves.
What in the
Shevchenko
game is
really must
this?
be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. We've seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Tomiyasu gets rid without sophistication. White. Great ball if he can get there. And he's there to belt it away. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Neymar. And it's Lam. Threads one in.
2 added minutes has been
Well, the
indicated.
idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mateus. Oh, what a climb!
How is Neymar jumping above all my
Reached
defenders
half-time.
there?
Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal
I've
so
literally not
far.
played
It has
anything
been
in this game.
competitive and combative
Nothing.
throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too
Absolutely
tentative. They have to
nothing.
improve and make it fast.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Rafael Leao. Number 22.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow.
What?
And he has kept it out somehow.
What's
Bale
that?
is offering a right smile there.
What?
Corner number 2
I
then.
didn't even see the animation of the keeper saving it. That is crazy, man.
Oh, this looks sharp. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lam.
No, now.
Kimmich are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Lam. And that's a superb pass. Maldini gets
Can't
good
allow.
distance on it. Now it's Bale. And that's a good ball. Bale!
I honestly don't understand what's going on again.
About as smooth as it gets.
It's like I'm second to every ball.
Lead, and they're firmly in control.
Every freaking ball.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think.
See, why are my players taking so
I don't
long?
think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit.
Tries a shot.
Why are my players taking so long to control the ball?
Brilliant save.
Bale actually didn't
Dude,
do
these
an
guys
awful lot
need me
wrong,
to
be
do
honest.
again, man.
So, third corner of the game. Japan have the chance to go the other way.
The attendance for this match was
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's Bale! He's done very well to get to that.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
How are my own shots not going in? How are they not going in? It's crazy, man. It's okay. These guys, I'm telling you, Div 3. I'm so tired, man. I am so tired, man. Because what is this? Baba, if I no play am again, as
So the
in.
fourth corner of the game.
Substitution in progress.
How is that a goal kick?
Are looking to go
Oh
forward
my
now.
god. 61 minutes, okay. Just have to go all in at this point.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just it's in, and that looks to me
I
very much
declare
like an own
we've seen
goal.
one goal. Is to look for the second goal like this.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Up he goes!
Ow!
Neymar. Bale.
Oh my god.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Can he finish?
What are all these blocks now?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Tomiyasu cuts it
Oh,
out.
you must be joking.
Bale!
What are all these
Offside
blocks?
that time.
I'm not sure this is a Japanese guy. It's just using the Japanese team, Japanese jersey.
Manchester United finding their passes. Real
Thank you.
And yes, it's there! Manchester United are back on level terms.
I'm so tired of playing
It is
people
a
like
good
this, man.
finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated
Yeah,
great
any
strength there.
super-
I mean, he really
this
had
is
to hold
where
his man off
Suarez
and
will
just
come in
create enough
handy.
room for him to be able to get the shot away.
This is
And
where
I think
Suarez
it's
will
just
actually
top
come in
play.
handy. But because I gave him super, maybe I'll just remove the super sub and give it to one of these other guys.
So, time for changes on
Coming
both
on
sides,
the field
actually.
is
We
number
have ourselves a
15,
real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Floated through.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Really, I won't be counted after maintenance. Are you serious? That's interesting to know.
Japan have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense and it's
Get
paid
your
off.
ball back, man.
Costa Curta. Vieira. For Messi. And here's Bale. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Roberto Baggio. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van Bouten calmly anticipates.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for the runner. Pass somewhat off target. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He rises!
Well, he certainly
man.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lam making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Baggio. It's Baggio!
That's crazy. What did he change?
Superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Are you sure? What did he change? Baggio and Messi. Comment. I need somebody that is much more attacking. What in the freak are you guys doing? Why is Vieira tired? It's strange to see Vieira tired in a game. Very strange to see Vieira tired in a game. Very strange to see Vieira tired in the game, man. Very, very strange to see Vieira tired in the game.
Substitution on the field.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
Coming on to replace him is number 9, Eto.
Maldini can get it clear. He's having a go.
It's very, very strange.
Big relief. It just needed better contact. Ernest. Eto. He could be in here. Can he finish?
Thank you, Golazo. Smash that like button for Eto, boys.
That has raised the roof.
Smash that bloody like button for Eto, boys.
The
What
lightness
a
of
game.
step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of
What
finish.
a
I'm
game.
not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
The guy just wanted to make it so difficult, man. My players were second to the ball in that
That's
first half.
just as the manager
Every
would have seen
freaking
it,
team.
an impact sub.
Manchester United complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Araujo, Manchester United do have a chance to counter here.
Referee, that's it too. 95 minutes. Don't go and do what they did for us in that last stream. GG,
And
boys.
that will be it.
GG, boys.
Manchester United have been
What a
forced to do it the
comeback.
hard way, but they have pulled themselves through
What a comeback.
unwaveringly.
Remontada
to win.
FC,
A
boys.
great performance by any measure.
Olariwaju Samuel,
Haaland
welcome
picking
to
up
the
the man
stream.
of the match award, and no
Eto,
surprise there.
big striker. I tell you, man. That guy was all over us in that first half.
Until the very end, but we do
All
have a
over
winner.
us.
Well, I
Crazy.
just think that determination and persistence has
And his
paid off
keeper
handsomely to
was something
squeeze the
else
win
too.
out of a draw.
Something else. I also have him, my game changer. Eto, the game changer. I don't think Konami allows go again. Yeah. Like United against Lyon. Man. Crazy. 1070. The guy is good. Yes, but it just felt like everything was against me in that game. Yo, Patrick Nathan, welcome to the stream. Were you the one I just played? Oh, GG man, GG man. Well done. Bro got 2 for himself and 1 for you. Can you imagine? I tell you, he's got 2 for himself and 1 for me. That's very, very true. Man, Patrick, GG, GG, well played, man. I told you it wasn't so it wasn't a Japanese player. I told you guys it wasn't a Japanese player. It was just using the Japan flag. That was crazy, man. What a game. What a game. I think we've recovered all the points we lost, right? Have we not? I think we have. Yeah, I think we have. Me and crossplay no fit ever relate. Why now? Eh, me John. Don't better turn on crossplay. Isaac, all you need to do is turn off the game app before the first final whistle, but this only works on Thursday maintenance, not Monday. I see. Thanks for that. Issa. Okay, that's good to know. Oh no, I'm half Japanese. Okay, so I was half wrong then. But British born, but really I don't know the Japanese meta. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's cool. Okay, so that means if you're on the verge of losing, you just turn off your console and then it doesn't count on Wednesdays. Okay, fair enough. Matchmaking still going on. There's time for maintenance here. Matchmaking is still going on, Samuel, for you guys. I can't seem to matchmake anyone again. Well played, Patrick, man. That game was crazy, man. Bijan, almost to enter around 30 or 40 for this new updates now. What a serious war, my bro. Serious war, because top 100 right now is going to be something else. Man, the crossplay guys are not joking. Guy, top 10 is filled with how many crossplay guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. But guys, note, crossplay doesn't mean just one platform. Sorry, cross platform doesn't mean just one platform. It could either be Xbox or Steam, right? So PlayStation, we're still trying. There's 5 PlayStation guys in top 10 at the moment. But man, the crossplay guys ain't cross-platform guys ain't joking too. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're not even 2 weeks into the phase yet. Right? Are we 2 weeks into the phase now? No, we're not 2 weeks into. We are just like a week into the phase. And to enter top 100, you need 20 for nothing less than 40 points. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I had to go make those last few changes, man, because I knew my bill was gone in that game. I knew you were tight marking my strikers. I just needed something else, man. Yeah, it was Patrick, man. It was Patrick. I just needed something else to get the game in my favor there, and Eto was the answer. Crazy game, though. Yeah. There we go. Maintenance on the way. Maintenance on the way. I did hear that there is Dortmund coming in the game already, but I don't think we have them here yet. Well, I don't know where I heard that rumor that Dortmund is coming into the game as a licensed team. How true is that? Anyone knows? Zunesha, welcome to the stream. NGA sleep. What does that mean? You want to go to bed. The ranking is now officially needs a dedication and possibly risking mental breakdown. You're not wrong, man, because imagine you get to 2,100 points and you lose a game. You would almost break your controllers, man, because it's crazy. This game now, war now. Serious war, man. Serious war. Serious war. Either ways, who are the guys coming for player of the week? Player of the week cards are literally useless at this point in time. Oh, now go and sleep. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Maybe. That sounds more like it. Oh, crazy. What a crazy way to finish the game, man. What a crazy way to finish the game. Fair enough. Let me see. Can we still take a look at that? It's 5 minutes already. That's crazy. Time flies. Oh, more war. It's the sound of war everywhere. Sound of war everywhere. Yeah, player of the week cards are literally just useless now. Nothing at all. They are not useful again. Not useful again. Either ways, guys, let me go take a nap. We should be back tomorrow. We should drop some shorts tomorrow as well. On all our platforms. And guys, if you're not on Discord yet, you need to join Discord. The link's in the description, but let me drop it in the chats for you guys. You're missing out if you're not on Discord, man, because we have a competition coming. We have a co-op competition coming. Right? What time is it there? It's about 3 a.m. here at the moment. Yep. If I'm correct, it's about 3 a.m. here at the moment. There we go. It's about 3 a.m. Yeah, 3 a.m. So guys, that's the Discord link in the chat. Oh, I'm confused. You said nap. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'll go to bed, but I'll most likely wake up earlier because I have to get to work early in the morning. But yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. I'll get much better sleep during the day once I get work done in the morning. And yeah, so don't forget to, subscribe if you're new to the channel and you're here. Yes, I'm talking to you. Don't forget to subscribe before you leave. And we'll be back Thursday later today, and see where we can continue from with divs. And yeah, gamers and sleep 5 and 6. Or no, they're completely far apart. Fair enough. Okay. Let me join. Stream regularly. Make sure you cover the void. The summer is too long. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, we will. Alright then, boys. See you tomorrow, God's willing. Right? And stay blessed, everyone. Get some rest, boys. Get some rest. Don't be like me. I'm going to get some rest too, but don't be like me. Get some rest, boys. And see ya. It's off, but just to quickly answer your question, Isaac. So I stream from about 7 p.m. right? Sometimes I come like really, really late, depending on what I have to do that day. For example, today we had a late night stream, but it's from 7 p.m. UK time, which is literally the same thing as Nigerian time. So anything from 7 p.m. to like 11, that's when I start stream. Just depends on my schedule, to be fair, but mostly 7 p.m. Try to keep to that 7 p.m. moving forward. Let's see how that goes. All right then, boys. Stay blessed. See ya.